We do that. No, it's still fine. Weird. I just like the setting, I guess. Alrighty. Actually tell people that we're going. Sir? Notification. Oh, hey there, none. Welcome, welcome. Didn't think you'd be here on like immediately, but I guess I'm about 10 minutes later, so apologies on that. How are things on your side? Ew. Hello, everyone. Apologies. Late. Live with. So, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries there. That's usually what I do when I do mod someone stream as well. Because it's always nice to just kind of leave it open and then like pops on when you know when you need to pay attention, stuff like that. I just get like right at the bottom. Just getting the usual preamble out of the way. I also need to pull out a separate pair of headphones for my audio checking. Player next bug either day. Well, it's certainly not. Were you slouching a little bit too much during work or Ento? I wonder if today was payday on my end too. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get a, well, I'd say get a heat pack, but you probably just get a magnifying glass and kind of just get the sun to do it for you right now. But hopefully you're able to get your figured out. Just feel a bit more tense. Well, let's see. So for tense muscles, I believe it's a heat pack normally. I think. Because I don't think putting ice on to help very much. Ice is really only good for numbing. Here. Oh, right, I was going to do advertising. Da, da, da. Here. Stuff. There. Here. Back one. Light server. Fine. Probably not worry about this. Admittedly, it's Friday and it's kind of an awkward day to stream, but it is usually at least nice to hang out with friends and such. Here. That is a few spelling mistakes, that's fine. These feels like it flew by. Yeah, it kind of did on my end, to be completely honest. It's a little bit odd considering, especially with the whole passport, vaccination passport thing apparently happening in my area, which is a little bit awkward, but definitely a little bit to figure out for people who actually want to avoid it. Okay. Can't imagine most of my audio settings are going to be yesterday since we're playing the same game anyways. So let's just put Leah on. That way I can check how the move is going. Uh, There's Leah. It was kind of interesting how quickly this week went by because we hit mid-month, and that's always a bit of an awkward point, just because a lot of things end up happening. I learned that one of the acting directors of the company is quitting because he got a higher paying job elsewhere, so that's always interesting. And he kind of hinted that at me a couple of weeks ago, to be completely honest. So it's not like it was anything new. Just I wasn't expecting him to actively joke. He was just like acting director for certain programs in the company. So like he handled stuff like I can't say proper names without risking being fired, but yeah, in the company. So he basically was just like heading certain groups, doing their invoicing and such. Yeah. I am a wee bit behind, but that's okay. Stuff happens. Let's get the game up and running. And I definitely need to make sure that I don't show my Chrome window. I believe I closed the tabs for it, but I was jokingly looking through loot games on Itch today. Most of them are just hentai, so it's not really a good example, sadly. Yeah, it's been a lot of drama. Ugh. Sorry to hear about that. Admittedly, the drama that can pop up and see pop, pop. I do have to wonder if the intro song can get copyright claimed at all. But here we are, back in Tales of Arise. Kind of in a new area at least, so we have some interesting things to go through. At least compared to normal. Also, I'm glad that we're fighting boomers nice and early. Need to get used to it early. Oh, and of course I miss all of that. It's frustrating, but thankfully my studio is pretty insulated from it. That's good at least. I know it can get awkward through a lot of means, so as long as things are at least handled correctly in your group, then that's kind of what matters the most. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, wow, I completely missed that. Also, yeah, the little ones are hardly worth our time, but we've been kind of losing at all the boss fights. No game audio? Really? What's going on with you? Why is it changing all my shit to default? They did that with the mic, too.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Okay, you should have it now. I don't know what the hell happened with OBS, but it set a few things to default, which is a little bit awkward. Because I know I did it with my mic earlier and nothing was coming through, because apparently my default mic isn't the one mic that's actually plugged into this thing. Did you update graphics drivers? There was a Windows update last night, actually, so maybe. I didn't even think about that. No, sometimes I can mess with audio devices. Yeah, it can, unfortunately. And that does tend to create problems, especially when
Do
it
you
comes
sense
down to
one of
it.
your friends, Poodle?
Oh, noodle.
Oh.
Yep,
You
everything's
okay?
green.
You made a weird sound. Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter?
Poor guy
Haven't you
hasn't
ever
actually
seen
seen a
mountains
green
with wheels
landscape
before?
before.
Actually,
Sad.
now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah.
There was a lot of mouth
Kalandia has
movement for
rocky
one long
landscapes,
sound.
but
Yeah, I'd
down here it's
imagine the
completely different.
onomatopoeia
Like,
for
you see that mountain
Japanese
over
is
there?
probably a little bit
Doesn't it look
different.
like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Okay, my character's over
Right?
here.
And those ones
I
look
need to
like the
plug in my
horns or
main
claws of
phone
some
in case an
giant
emergency
monster.
pops up.
I'm surprised they managed to
There we
stay
go.
up. Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually, they won't come tumbling down that easily.
But I think we kind of
Sure
confirmed
about
it
that?
before that the Japanese
Menancia has
VA
a
was
certain
kind of what they're
energy,
using
which
for most of the
explains
mouth
why the
flaps in this
topography is
one.
so varied here.
Which wouldn't be like the
It's also
first
why these
time
rocks are bound to be
that a
sturdy.
Tales of game is using
So all that astral
Japanese
energy is
for
also
mouth
what makes
flaps,
this realm look so lush
but
then.
would be
Does
nicer
astral
if
energy
it
really
was a
have that
bit
much of an
easier
impact on the
to
land?
just kind of get the English flaps in.
Yeah.
It helps
Is
clean
that
up
why
the
even
game a
that
little bit.
mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
But these imbalances are too pronounced to
Ah,
be nature's work.
wanted to
It's
make
not
sure to
how
get
Dana would
some
otherwise
milk
naturally
in
look.
me just so that my throat's not quite as
If it's
bad.
not natural, Then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
But I was doing a little bit of itch searching
put it like
earlier,
that,
because I figured it
even
has
something as
both
nice
a
looking as
lewd,
this starts to
erotic,
feel
and
wrong.
just straight up porn tags. So I figured I might be able to find something to jokingly stream in that for like a lewd Jude stream. But almost everything in those tags is all porn anyways, so they're not exactly good targets for this. Not too many Zoogles, maybe we should avoid them. And no, we should fight them. Get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in. Yeah, it's pretty much pure. Yeah. Which, I mean, from a streaming perspective is fairly bad. I could always do it as a Discord stream, but I'm not sure if people actively want to see me play not safe for work games. Let's see. Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I'm not going to comment on that considering the topic we're discussing, but I gotta stay on top of my games so I don't let anyone down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain. Have we not gotten those yet? After battles, you accumulate bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the nav map as total rises. Okay. Learn more EXP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. Rare foes. Excuse me? I'm not sure I like the idea of rare foes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I mean, it's only a level 24, and we're lower level than that. It's fine. Ow. Oh. Alright, buddies. How do you want to deal with this? Because that's a bit tankier than I figured.
So much for sitting this fight out.
Ooh.
Nope, that is silly.
There we go. It is nice when you get an easy break in for situations like this. Ah. And death. Later, buddy. Oh, I got both of them. Huh. Neat. Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go for another round. Oh. They're actually forcing a chain then, so that we know how the tutorial works? Oh, right, we get the knockdown. Our wielder? No, he's already knocked out of it this time. Oh, right, we don't actually have our action gauge for that just yet. Is it actually? Oh no, it's dead. These guys are really not that efficient at murder. They're probably worse when they're in a party with other things, but if they're basically just standing statues that you can stab, that's probably not the best. Yeah, damn, you're right. Glad to beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting up, and eventually you'll get lucky. Oh. They just gave us a really quick and random side quest. Okay. Lost Silver Wolf Reawakened. Huh. I made her jump. Gets a double jump? Oh, why does Law get a double jump? That's silly. But appreciate it. Anyways, let's just finish off that. Because I'm assuming that's helpful. Yeah, attack plus 10. That's not too bad. Let's see. Silver Wolf Reawaken. Most of that doesn't look too bad, although elemental attack seems kind of pointless. Why don't we just save up for the big one on you? And you're still saving up? You're still saving up? You're probably not. I just never marked anything for you. I have not touched this one at all. And I'm not sure I like the name of Placid Pool. What other elements do you get? Concentrate, Light Strike. Order at the temporary raises one ally's penetration for a set period. Sure. And increased boost gauge, sure. Like, so powerful he can compound the air mid-jumping to form enough pressure to jump again. I mean, yeah, that's functionally how it's supposed to work, but like, it's his pants, actually. What if it's just his pants? And then Alpha and Blazing Bow? Why did it not give us that at the same time? Increase amount of boost added when downing an boost attack that matches their... Weird. We don't have anything flagged on you either, do we? Oh, we do. And you've got a flag. don't have a flag. I guess we might put that on just so that way you have it. Then you are also not setting up currently, but you need a lot, so yeah, we'll just stick with 1200. That's perfectly okay.
Oh, looky here.
But I guess it's worth checking on. Do you search up a lot of not safe for work games at all? Since you mentioned the idea of a Blue Juice stream. Like, I do know of a few. Well, I know a lot of just pure porn games, but those would all be Discord appropriate, not Twitch appropriate. And the only thing I can actively think of is like Nekopara, to be honest. Get that off. Not sure of anything I think of to be streamed, unfortunately. And no there. We could always do. Well, could always do just Discord streams if everyone wants to joke around with a loot stream. And punch. Because I'm pretty sure you can set OBS to use as a virtual webcam, and I can just stream basically the same view into Discord. And I know a game that I saw that I was kind of needing to look into, at some point anyways, was I believe Princess and Conquest is the name of it. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. And step. Now then, how about you stop that? Ooh. I really gotta double check the instructions on that, to be honest, because it still hasn't given me. Come on. That should hit both, right? No, not quite. What is the command for that? I'm gonna check the tutorial after this, because I'm just missing something when it comes down to Mystic Art, to be completely honest. And done. Later. I suppose if you found some on Steam that you know had mods to unlock cut CGs, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's kind of why things like Nekopara tend to be okay to stream. Just because that's technically a non-safe for work game. But that's more of a visual novel anyways. Oh, she does have that now. Actually good. And done. I love the look of that one, to be honest. Because all like lightning is very hot air, so it makes sense. Rock, please. Do those count as air enemies? I guess so. That's the button I used for that, but I doubled on that, so oh well. And death. Bomb. Much better. Then we can do that. And done. Off. I feel like using Law's boost combos get a little bit awkward, but if only for like visuals. It almost feels like Caesar Warning almost. Ooh, dragons. That's a nice art, but it does end up costing quite a lot of actual pop, 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 and stab. Much better. Yeah, I just feel like Laws end up being more of a photosensitivity warning than everyone else's, since it just bright lights very quickly.
So, did you like
I could be wrong in that respect, though. My eyes just suck.
It was off the charts.
Let's see, there are boars up here. Oh, well, we did lose that boar stack pretty quick on our battle thing. Oh well, that's okay. Ow. They also did unlock a new part on him in a way. Not liking this as much, I'm gonna be completely honest. Dragon Swarm. A hidden art that unleashes a flurry of slashes while charging forward. How does that actually... excuse me? Why the hell is Valstrax here? Hold up. Hold up, what the fuck is that? A level 26 Great Dragon, what the fuck? Where did that come from? I guess we'll keep an eye out if that thing murders us, but, hello, random mid-boss coming out of nowhere.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Ow. Okay, he just one-shot me with a meteor. Come on, Shion. Move away from the dragon for cast spread perfect. Oh boy. This is a problem. Let's see. We could probably take out the dragon, just the boars are kind of getting in the way first. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so boar is gone. And there we go. Now we can focus on the dragon. Take that. Much better. Oh boy, what are we doing? How much damage are we actually doing here? And the core is in his chest, huh? Yeah, the core is in his chest. That is an awkward place to put that. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, buddy, what you... Oh. Okay, bit of a dive. That's okay. Ow. Alright. Oh, no. The apple gels. The apple gels are not good. Also, Lost gonna get his butt kicked just standing in front of the thing, isn't he? Okay. Hey, buddy, you coming after me? Now then, can we focus on the crystal in his chest? Boy, there goes pretty well. Let's see here. I don't think we can fight this. Oh god. Is there a way to make that quicker, by chance? Come on. You got this. Yeah, let's not fight a dragon. I'm not sure what the hell a dragon's doing popping into here, but... Sure. But we definitely need to go back to that campsite now. Because it mentioned rare enemies, but... I think there's a slight difference between rare and a mid-boss. Do-do-do-do-do. Admittedly, we are kind of under-leveled, if I recall correctly. Since, yeah, we're not even level 20 yet, so a random level 26 popping up is a little concerning. Anyways, can't, please. Kinda need to heal after that train wreck.
This realm doesn't seem like such a bad...
Sure. Or rare ore, EXP boost. You know, I've never actually had a fruit sandwich before. What would even be in that? Because that looks like strawberries, kiwis, oranges. But what's the yellow stuff? Mayonnaise? Or an egg?
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Peach or pineapple? I can see peach, actually. Just because most of the things in there are fairly sweet.
Could we talk a moment?
So maybe they would just... Well, no, if everything's in there sweet, they may want to, like, include a sour in there to balance it out anyways, right? Aw. They have a mutual understanding
I
because
think
he
it's
does
time we
get
go to
hurt
sleep.
when she touches him. Also whipped cream or cream cheese is a fine thing. Cream cheese, maybe.
Come on, guys.
I
We've
can,
got lots
because
to do.
cream cheese tends to go with strawberries fairly easily. Also, I guess I need to look for the owl on the map here. Guys, hi boomers.
Get lost.
Much better.
I never
These are at least enemies that I'm able to kill. Oh, and down. Much better. Ah. What isn't normal?
no sooner said than done.
Why did it say something isn't normal?
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Weird. Oh well, should be okay. That's the healing circle. I guess I'll have to get used to actually seeing that, but pop. And dead. Wow. I just love that one, to be honest. I think I keep mentioning that a few times, but just the fact that it's a combo between a water circle and then just
Should
a
this
gun.
really be here?
No, we already got that SP on him for his thing. Thought we put a fairly expensive item on him. Some peppers. No, owl. Where the hell are you? Here are the boars. At least not for this quick second. Owl. Owl. I guess Poodle would pop up when we're close, so that would probably be the better indicator for it. Not over here either. Weird.
It'll be a breeze.
I guess thinking on it though, although I haven't had a fruit sandwich before, I haven't had a fruit sandwich before, but when I did go on my one European trip, where this pool was at least generous to have a Jesus. But the one Europe trip I went on in high school, where it was functionally just like a tour group with the school that they just kind of set up every now and often, or every year or so, just so that way kids could enjoy. There we go. That kids could actually enjoy a little bit of adulthood by going on a big old trip like that. I did end up having a dessert pizza when we were in Florence, I think. Either Florence or Sicily, I don't quite remember which. But that was an interesting experience. If only because of the fact that it was a regular pizza crust, but they had white chocolate as the cheese substitute. I think they had chocolate chips as like a bacon bit substitute, and then crushed Oreos as a pepperoni substitute. Or at least a crumbled Oreo. That was an interesting meal to actually take, but not fully what you would actually expect. Kind of felt a little tourist trappy. Astral flows. Should just be a tutorial for the mystic arts in here, right? Arts. Not what I need. Parameters. Oh, it'd be in combat. That's why I'm not seeing arts. While in overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold. That's it. You have to hold it.
There.
That's why I keep screwing it up. That's because I keep pressing them together. Fruit sandwiches aren't uncommon to find in some Asian stores. That's the biggest problem then, because I just don't have any of those around here, unfortunately. There are convenience stores run by Asian people, but not like Asian-specific corner stores. That's how you get the Mystic Card off. Oh, convenience stores in Asia. Okay, okay. That would make more sense. Oh jeez, that actually hurt. Oh, did we actually have a... Oh. Apparently should be careful with the health specifically Japan and Taiwan. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a Japan thing, to be honest. I don't know enough about Taiwan to really comment on it, but that does sound about right.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Let's see here. What were we doing? Probably just re-healing, and then hopefully we can actually survive the next area. Well, something I'll probably have to do with this game in between our sessions. Oh, right, I was also looking for the owl. Because I would like to see if I can grab the owls in this area just to see what they actually look like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, I didn't go down here. That would probably be a bug. There he is. Hello. Hey, you've got a little flower on your head. What? Red tropical corsage. Nice. That one has a lot of Japanese holdovers because they were occupied in Japan for quite a while. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know Japanese culture has kind of gone into a lot of areas because of that. From both the holdover from when Japan was trying to eat the world, as well as Japan just kind of, with its tech boom at least, it tends to kind of invade things fairly easily. And hey there, Ziona. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night so far. And if you're not, then hopefully I can provide a chill enough space that you can at least enjoy yourself. We're kind of just having some fun right now, going through... That one's glowing. That's... Why is that glowing exactly? Weird. I'm exhausted from working in the sun all day. Yeah, you kind of mentioned that you were sunburned from that still. Much better. Pop. And stab. Pop, 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 pop. Please stop that. Later, boar friend. There we go. Yeah, hopefully the sunburns aren't like too big of a problem on you. There we go. Stop that. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, admittedly, if you do have some aloe vera, if aloe vera works on the undead, now that I think about it, either aloe vera or... What would actually help? Salt? No, salt would remove your spirit. I don't know what actually helped the undead with the sunburn. Oh, got a shield, really? Don't have any, but it should be alright. Just not used to them being out in the sun. No, that's fair, that's fair. Sun work tends to be pretty awkward anyway, so whenever you kind of have to suffer with it. Please take that. And that one can go away. Hopefully you actually got a decent amount of pay from that, though. Just because I know you mentioned as well that it was overtime, right? Or at least part of it was overtime. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. Up and Adam. How am I both? Or how are we doing? So far things are going okay-ish. I was kind of just looking through itch dots, or looking through itch earlier just for potential meme games to do like a loot juice stream with. But it has a lot of not safe for work games, not necessarily drinkable games. For loot topics at least. But I actually want to save that. Oh. But other than that, it's Friday. I'm able to rest up a little bit. It was colder earlier, but it's getting warmer now. I'm assuming mainly just because of the fact that the computer is on, or at least like my main computer is on that I do for stream stuff. And that tends to produce a little bit more energy than the work computer does.
Can't wait to see what you make.
I have
You're
a
the one
wheat
making it.
that the apple pie uses wheat too.
Hi, Hoodle.
Let's see here. Can we just get that off and get all of them? No, but we can get 3 of them at least. Oh boy, why are we targeting that one? Oh. There we go. Please stop that, buddy. There we go. And let's just get a nice combo going for the 4. Up, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, 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 up. I believe we can just do this, right? Oh. Come on. Oh, we lost it already. Okay. Sorry, Law. It actually rained today. Okay. Raining is definitely handy. Boy. That skill is actually eating significantly more skill points than I figured it would. Flop. And done. Actually rained, well, it was typical Seattle rain, so mainly just drizzled, and forecast says it'll go on a weekend. That is pretty good at least, just because I know the rain has been a little bit sparse this fall. So it's always nice when the grass can actually have a little bit of a drink, to be honest. Oh, aerial attack. A swift hard kick while rapidly descending. Okay. I mean, I like having dive kick in my as well. Love a good storm. They can be really relaxing. I do too, in all honesty. I have, like, some slight ASMR love, and rain is definitely one of those for me, to be honest. Either rain against glass, or just rain against the side of a building. That gets me in quite the mood. Strike damage. AG restored by perfect evading. That would probably be good, actually. In this house, we respect the drizzle and greet the monocloud with smiles. We welcome the eternal grain to our hearts. You became a VIP yesterday, actually. I kind of did it when y'all were... I think you went to sleep. I think, at least. I don't fully remember myself, to be honest. And it's also because I just haven't actually... Well, I haven't actually set anyone as VIPs yet, and I realized I kind of have to root for it. I'm glad I can help set up non-firm workers. And... punch. I feel like punching the bullet is just going to be the innuendo that we get from this game at this rate, and that's always lovely. Yes, I always have to agree with Leona. You have always been a treasure in chat, and it's always nice to have you around.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Oh, right, because we have no CP. I guess there's a campground here, so we can kind of just refresh it. Also a house. Actually, not a bad house, all things considered. Oh, where was that campsite again? Just up there. Let's just go up there. There we go.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even...
Well, it's not very often that I get to knight people in chat, so we can use either your blade or I can use one of mine for that later. Actually, no, knighting ends up making you a mod, doesn't it? Because I'm giving you a sword. VIP is just kind of, you can come hang out at the house if you want. And that works out too. See, we can make an apple pie. We actually have enough apples for that. Reduces effect but boosts duration. Elemental attack of the apple. Heal after battle. Consume double for plus 90%. That's okay. Gave me the seal of
All done.
Jude.
Come and eat.
Well, the seal of Jude is definitely an important one.
Mind
Oh,
if I join you, Law?
it got something to do with the law.
Hey, Alphen, when do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day.
Just
But you
wanted to
must
finish
have the
off
odd trick
one of
or
my
two up
drinks
your
that gets a
sleeve.
little bit worse.
I just
before.
told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight.
I'm glad
to
you're
your
in a
strikes
flirtatious mood.
It's
It puts
actually
a,
not as heavy as
it
it
plucks
looks.
at my heartstrings
So
a little
not the
bit.
armor, huh? In that case,
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Do I actually have any of my
because I
web
wanna
novels
make
that I need to
myself
catch up
stronger.
on?
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
it's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger.
Azeroth
I
was
won't allow myself to
free
fail
blocking
anyone
stuff.
again.
It's been a while since I've actually seen
I'm
things. I haven't really
useless the
been
way I
hanging
am
on
now.
his
If
channel all
someone
too
else
much.
dies because of me,
Law,
Oh, sweet.
sorry.
Got to stamp.
Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors.
No,
I
it
know
won't,
that.
Law.
none of us are invincible,
Trust
Law.
me, I've already gone down
Just
that rabbit
getting by.
hole. It's
Doing
never a
the
good
best we
thing when you
can.
spiral down like
That's all we
that.
can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
I would just
To
check
start
that.
My new training regimen, of course. And what
That's
better
what
way
I
to kick
read.
it off
When
than
have
pushing?
things update?
1,
Question.
2, 3.
I guess
4.
from Knight to a Lady probably is updated.
Admire your enthusiasm. Just don't
If it'll
overdo
let
it,
me just
okay?
check the goddamn
Just
page for
wait.
it.
You'll see how strong I can get.
I'm now closer to law.
See you guys tomorrow.
Nice. Oh, the next episode of that is available, but I have to use some coins for that. Law, a growing boy. Of course. I went then flying. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that Law has a new camp, to be honest. Although that tree is, like, all the way out there. You'd think it would be like one of these, to be honest. Light strike proficiency 700. And armor broken by boost attacks 40. Huh. I didn't know those actually showed how to unlock it, to be honest. Weapons forged 10. Okay, makes sense. We'll get that eventually. And then we need owls. Wow. 80% of the owls met? Jesus. It's gonna take a while before we get that one. And then items collected 50%. Gee. Okay. Keep this up in a
I feel
belt for the
pretty
weekend's
refreshed
over.
after that sleep.
Well, that's why you need to be in the freezer, Ziona, and why I keep it open to quite a lot of temperatures. So, if Non's just gonna bully flirt with you more, all you need to do is move over into the colder sections of the freezer, and then you're good. And go up. Oh, that's bad. Up, up. Then go up. Then we can get that and that. Flat on the combos in this game. Gives you quite a few options. Oh, we haven't actually gotten hers off yet, have we?
Raging cascade. Spray. My natural energy. A banana. I'll take it from here.
Now what does hers look like?
Handle this.
Ooh. Oh. Well, that's an interesting Mystic Art. I'll get the towels ready then.
Right. Next one.
Well, having the towels is definitely handy for a few euphemisms, so hopefully you enjoy. And you can die. Punch. Go up. Oh, whoops. I said go up. And done. Wow, I got that twice in a row. You figure I would kind of vary it up a little bit, but yeah, it's fine.
We're in good form.
At least not all the time. Alright, so what are we actually? I think we're kind of just screwing around right now because it's easier to just kind of kill things and to get any possible money right now. see those. Oh, lemons. Okay. I was wondering what those were for a second. And we get 1,000 gold in the river. Okay. Feel sorry for whoever dropped the ball on the river. It works. Let's see here. I know I'm hoping that we're going to be able to unlock fishing today, because I know it's a mechanic. Just, I don't know where to start it, to be honest. Oh. Thought I could at least stop one of them, but I guess not. Oh well. Thank you, buddies, for taking the bait. Oh. That's not gonna work. That's... Ow. Jesus, buddies. Combo me all you like. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do that. There we go. I do like the Mystic Arts in this game. They're maybe a little bit too over-choreographed for my liking, but they're still very nice, and that's kind of the point of them. Before... Oh, I hate when that misses. Oh, what do you got, Ringwell? Ringwell. I very much gotta remember that.
We're thinning them out.
There we go. Later, buddy.
I can feel
Let's
my
see
precision
here.
improving.
Hey, 19. Let's see here. I guess we may as well just make progress around. Oh, owl's nearby. Is it just in the grass? It is just in the grass. Yeah, don't worry, I can hear you.
The people working in it look Danon.
Oh, it has
Look at
butterfly
those
wings?
fields and all this livestock.
Hi, thank you. Oh, bat
Am I
wings.
crazy for thinking these
Weird.
people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
I mean, all things considered, they kind of do have it easy in this part of the land, but that might be a good thing. Maybe we don't have to murder the Lord here. Oh, we can just get the milk ourselves? Okay, sure, if you want farm fresh milk, I guess you may as well go to the cow. Also, hello there, person dying on the ground. Mister, you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yeah, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Sure.
All right.
What'd you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home. Oh, is that it? I can do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is on the opposite direction from the city. Oh, well, we've come this far. I guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Escort quests at 1/10 the player's move speed incoming. We might be piggybacking him, so probably. I'm nothing special, just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts. Can I ask you to carry me as well? You can't move. We can't exactly escort him normally. So what happens with this? Oh. Well, that was kind of lazy. I was actually expecting them to make us manually walk back with him on our back. What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zoogle food for long.
Yes.
Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question. Name's Boggle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full of nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all the food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone needs, both Dan's and Brennan's alike. Anyway, I'll give you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. Hey, you don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot of spare around here. I know, you can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help you look after them. How's that sound? Okay, so I guess this is kind of just mechanics set up for this. That's not an inherently bad thing, but I mean that's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. Ah, you'll be fine, trust me. You got a face for the animals' love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. Is this really happening? Oh god. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. Hold up, paid feed? Fuck is paid feed? Is there DLC feed that you can buy? Livestock come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can always get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Why would mice being in the barn matter? It's a barn. Why would mice getting into the barn stop livestock from growing? That's like saying the shepherd won't let the sheep grow their wool. Like, that's a fairly natural thing to have in a barn. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. What the hell? Mice eat the food so the animals don't grow. I guess. Counter enemy of counter edge upon defeat. That's good for him. Does he actually get that for... Wow, he actually just unlocks that for the farm quest. Okay. Helping up the range for the animals grow attached to him. Okay, so he's a farmer boy. Gotcha.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided
That's
to
a
stop, we should make use
kind
of the
of
opportunity.
arbitrary thing to have in a game like this, to be honest. I'm not sure I fully like it, but... I mean, sure. How do we actually get it going, then? Raise livestock? I don't... Why do we have this as an option? This is a really weak option. Your flightless birds are famous for their distinct red comb. They grow quickly, making them a readily available source of meat. And unfortunately attract stray Zoogles, but their meat is exquisite. I'll just do some chicken, to be honest. Miracle compound, making the ultimate feed for livestock, encourages large, fast-growing livestock litters. Swift livestock growth. Encourages large life. What is the point? Sure, I guess. I like chicken. So just give me chicken. Back. Guard livestock. Put on guard duty. 2 dogs and 2 cats. Sure. Well, I had enough already. I put them in there. Yeah, those are... Well, I mean... That's a couple roosters and a chicken, but we're not gonna pick straws here. Let's see, we've got a bunch of chickens out here as well. And, aww, I like that puppy. Although the puppy is kind of glitching a little bit on physics. So, rip that puppy, but can't pet him either, that's kind of sad. That also doesn't look like a puppy, that just looks like a fox. That looks like if you take the Shiba Inu coloring up the saturation and just uncurve the tail. Not that that's a bad thing, but... Yeah, no, apparently you can't pet the dog. Oh,
Here, boy. Want to go for a walk?
wait, what? You can talk to them, apparently. Nope. That is a very awkward camera angle. You can talk to the dog and then they'll bark. That's apparently the most you can do with puppers. So... Weak implementation, weak idea. Don't really like this all too much, to be completely honest. That's kind of a dumb mechanic. Although they kind of probably added that because of the fact that you don't get gold from fights. So you kind of need that in the game, so that way you can get ingredients easier. Kind of weak, to be honest. I would have preferred to just get money from fights, to be completely honest. Especially if we're going to have this battle chain thing in effect. Where we can just murder things relentlessly. And, you know, actually have money in an RPG. That's part of the reason I end up being low on supplies, is just the fact that we don't really get enough money to afford a lot of it, to be completely honest. Alright, what's over here? Come on. Please just get in the goddamn water a lot. Thank you. Yes. More salmon. We haven't really gotten the most use out of just yet, but salmon is salmon. And then probably more salmon. Yeah. Let's see. Gate there. And just get out of the water. Oh, we've got sparkly things. Yeah, we do. We can just steal the eggs right from the chickens. That's kind of neat. Let's... Oh, you got an apple tree in your backyard. Thank you very much for letting me steal from that. Let's see. Can we go in the house? No. Can we go in that house? No. They don't want us breaking all their pottery, and I suppose that's okay, but... like, you could at least let us try. Also, I do see a map action up there, so... okay, come on. There we go. Let's see here. There's a map action, but it's right here. Hello. Just a random boy underneath the bridge needs healing. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. Kid, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't jump off the bridge. He gave me carp.
Hey, it's
Why
that
carp?
ingredient. Yeah, the one for that recipe.
Thank you, guys.
You always have an eye for food.
Very astute, guys. I very much appreciate you telling me the recipe has food. It'd be a little easier if you just told me what recipe actually had food. There we go. Let's see here. Where did we actually go? Oh, there is an exit up there. That's blocked off, though, because there was a gate there before. That button. Then we can go to the ranch there. I missed whatever that is. Don't feel like going back. And then I guess we'll just go this way for now, just because that's the town. Also, I like these pigs mixed with rabbits for some reason. Is that why they taste better? Because it's pig meat and... no? Okay, there's regular pigs here too. Some of them are rabbits. Why are some of them rabbits and some of them just normal? Or the fact that this has spots is that it's a combination of pig, rabbit, and cow. That's a really uncomfortable thought for a combo of animals. Like, if you're going to domesticate a meat animal, maybe don't combine them all together. It's a little bit jarring, but... oh well, it's what they want to do. Let's see here. Fast travel added. I also like this really tiny door for whatever this town is. But here's our first look at what this place is like, because the farmers seem to be living a fairly normal life, aside from the random Zoogles in the field. Yeah, this looks like a normal town, in all honesty. Have we seriously gone from totalitarian desert to Russian winterland to just the capital city? Where everything is fine? Or at least it's fine on the surface, and that there's a underbelly you'll have to worry about in Descent? I'm assuming it's Descent. I can't really imagine that being pronounced too much differently than that.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Yeah, they're just kind of
Do the
here.
Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
Wait, what?
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're smiling too.
certainly.
Something weird's going on here.
Yeah, what's going on?
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes?
Oh, is this a We Happy Few situation?
Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
The Department of
Department for
Welfare,
Welfare.
you say?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power
Dohalim?
7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under
Dohalim.
him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored
Yeah.
by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him
I will
with
also press
gladness.
X to doubt if that's right, to
Am
be
I
honest.
hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
Because, like,
What is it? Spit it out.
we've had 2 slave
It's
trades
just
going on,
we
like,
came here to free everyone.
what?
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
I guess we'll have to dig.
That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but
Theon's thought process.
Josh
Oh,
said
everyone's
we should check
happy?
things out
Makes it
for
easier to go
ourselves.
murder the Lord.
Maybe we should look around a bit. See what we learn.
I'm glad Shion is at least still set in her
Everyone
ways,
is all
but this
smiles.
is
I've
a
never seen a
weird
city so lively.
situation, to be completely honest.
everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy.
Also,
I guess it really is
well,
true they
kinda.
don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually
It
somehow
is
achieve equality here?
8
And
o'clock.
if they did, why? To what end?
I need to go grab one of my drinks.
Something here doesn't
I'll
feel
be right
right.
back.
Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Alrighty then. Yeah, Shion's interest has more so just been about knocking down all the lords. So the problems of the Danon folk are kind of just the problems of the Danon folk, to be honest. But this is still stuff. Beautiful, verdant, peaceful city full of life. The most beautiful landmark is the Talina Palace, the manor of Lord Dolly. Policies have ensured that we can live our lives free of oppression. I'm good. Hey there, Jasper. Enjoy the lurk. Hopefully your night's going well so far. Yeah, that's a weird sight. Hi there. Why are you just talking with a Renan soldier? Hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? Yeah, I don't know what it's like in the realm you came from, but here in Menencia, everything's pretty peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Oh yes, nothing wrong whatsoever. I'm sure nothing can be a problem here. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see? And it's even more than just us anyway, it's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. That's a good thought process, buddy. Okay, that's still good. Nonetheless, the reason the city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. That's such a casual conversation. Considering this guy's in a goddamn war machine, and this guy's just in a You're just making wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 1. Wait, you needed 5? Weird. Oh, there's an owl nearby. Where might Mr. Owl be? Because they look kind of orange in this realm. That's just kids. Oh. Directional audio, thank you. Go there? No, you're here. Hey, look at Halo. Hey. Alright, thank you for dropping by.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, right, because we have like 12 of the owls now, so they probably want us to go back there and actually claim our prize. Which I guess we can technically do since we've got fast travel, don't we? Yeah, speak with the business. I really want business, to be completely honest. Where might I find the Slonia that you found? The owl forest? Or deer forest? I swear it's this Slonia, but could be wrong. Also, we have... Oh boy, why do we have side quests that far back? And why do we have one specifically in there? Oh, right, because what's his face? He probably has his outfit changed finally now that we've liberated 2 lords. Or liberated 2 countries from their lords.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, right. Still haven't fucking changed yet. Come on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Then go find it. We've killed 2 lords already. What's taking you so long? Let's see. I guess we should find the owl while we're here, since we at least have an owl detector on hand. Let's see here. Where are we going, Poots? Care about any of them? I assume not in this house. Although that would be neat if they were. Let's here. Doodle buddy. Need you to tell me where we're going.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, right, the side quests that are up and around. Hello. Oh, first he pops up as I talk to the guy. Plus my eyes deceive me, you're the guy. Hey, you really don't have to call me that. Grainer, you look like you got your hands full. Sure, you got time to chat. Oh, I'm brave. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start delving politely, but, I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
That's great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
Alright, Nan, sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy your food. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch sporting winks. I dare to say things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I meant. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of our things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. Gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we can use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out, see if it's suitable? Sure.
What?
Area is Zoogle Central, so you don't expect to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. I'm not sure if I've actually been to the Iglia area just yet, but may as well take a peek. I also don't have a good spot for my drink just because it's a 2-liter bottle of
I never
juice.
put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with
Alright,
this sort of
Owl.
thing in the
Where's
future.
Owl? Because we're not getting the directional audio yet either, but... Oh, there we go. It's up here. Or at least it's close around here. Owl, friend... No, it's over there. Oh, is it on the roof? There it is. Hello. Rabbit ears. Nice. Later, buddy. Yeah,
Maybe
don't worry.
something's going.
I know something's going on in the forest. Kind of hard to figure out at times.
On in the forest.
Down we go. So then, I guess let's see. We can't do his yet, because that's still a level 45 monster we need to kill. But what about defeat the wolves around the village? I mean, sure, that's not that vaguely a waste. Sure, I don't mind doing that. The wolves are kind of easy to kill right now, so...
We've reached our destination.
Gotta make sure to stay hydrated, kids. Never a good thing when your system is just running low on fluids. Let's see here. More antidote rocks, that's not a problem. This will give us some more carp. Because magic carps up with levels are always a joy. I guess worth checking as well, Ziana. But do you plan on streaming at all tonight? Well, just because I know you've been streaming a little bit the past couple days, but after what's been happening, I don't think it'll be on yet.
Let me take the rest of them. Wow, someone's feeling lively. Get on in there with the.
Yeah, that was a kind of painfully easy fight.
Only if we drive
Here.
off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work.
Ah.
Go
Oh, I was just wondering if you're planning on streaming tonight. I just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself, really.
We won that by a mile.
Here. Can we grab anything while we're out here?
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Buy the potatoes, because we ate, like, all of the potatoes last time. Iron chunks. Y'all really want to attack me?
Dispose of the trash.
What?
I can't lay a finger on you. Just watch and see.
Comrades in arms.
Later with friends. Not quite up to the same
Keep our
here.
eyes on the prize.
Yeah, anything I may have missed? Oh, hey. Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. Oh, come on, I can break this now. Why can I not do that? I got the option to break that rock. Why are you stopping me? Oh well. There's no other way to get in there either, huh? Admittedly, the more I'm playing this game, the more I'm finding like little things that I'm just not liking about it. I'm sure it'll pass eventually, but getting it touch annoying. Here, why back to town? I guess we can go to Mosgul too, just because it's weird having side quests all the way at the beginning of this game again.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could
Oh,
have
the
something
dog.
they need from us.
You have livestock that's reached maturity already?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Elfin. Why are you still bumming around? I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit too soon for reunion. Not really. Taking a little too easy, to be honest. I'm feeling a little lost what to do. In my case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do around here, and there's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I use it in my medicine, as well as to help preserve my food. And if you help me with that, I'll help get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. I mean, we've got plenty of pepper.
Oh.
Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm gonna whip up a special recipe with it just for you. Oh, sweet. Love some new recipes. Sure, Iggy would very much appreciate it. Well, what do you think of my own kebabs? Oh, they were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, huh? I had a feeling you'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you recipes so you can cook for yourself on the road. Thanks, Doc. Ah. No worries there, Ziana. Probably best for you to relax anyways. That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Then we get the kebab recipe and 2 additional life bottles. That's not too bad. Oh, Shion's just eating it to taste test. So, any other side quests I need to worry about on this area? No, that's about it. Pulls back. Let's just go back to here, hand in that other one, and we'll just mosey on back, I guess, to the ranch. I didn't think that'd be like 10 minutes.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
That's the wrong direction. He's sitting up here. Right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Finished it.
Yeah.
Oh, Alvin, check out the village. Hate to say it, that place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be just musical. I should have known. Had a feeling that was the case, but had to correct. Got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel ya, but you know, I realized something. You could never have imagined people coming up to you and asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Claglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of how free people are now, don't you? In fact, people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they enjoy. Might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump on the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. Isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. He's not wise in any sense of the word.
Gotcha.
Totally. But if we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to? Oh no.
Right.
Please don't have like a multi-point side quest chain like the other guy had.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a walk.
Okay,
with
good.
his
Thank
cheese.
God.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off
And
my
it doesn't
nose.
look like
But
anything
if-
else is in there, so that works for me. We don't have at least side quests to grab right now. Nice. We do have a few in here, though. Oh, right, where the hell is the owl area? Because it's not the Rudier Forest. Where it's like early on. Probably. Because we can go to... What was that? The heck is that? That's a mining point. Okay, that's definitely not what we're looking for. Where's that little cut-in where we can find the owl forest? Rudier Forest, that's not what we're looking for either, I don't think. Yeah, because there's tomatoes there. Have not seen an owl there just yet.
We're done here already.
Yeah, that's
Can we
weird.
get back to our mission?
I'm surprised because there should just be a fast forward to the owl area, to be honest. RC cave. Oh, it's in other, that's why. That's dumb. Well, kinda dumb. It is technically another plane in existence. Anyways, hi there. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Well, there's the 10 owl reward, I believe. Also a super lazy animation for him. I'm still gonna comment on that, to be honest. Noble Blossom. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegis. Its audacious, flowery coloration makes it hugely popular among young Renin women. And we get the guy version too, I guess. No, that's still for girls too. Just noble crimson, scarlet inherited coat, blue inherited coat. That was a few.
All the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking
Weird.
us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element.
I'll just put my drink
So
here,
maybe
just so
they
it's not
stick
in the
to
way.
certain groups even if they all belong to
That's
the
better.
same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
But at least for being a Friday night, it's a good chance for everyone to just kind of
They seem
rest
to
up
be
and
saying
relax
something.
for a little bit anyway.
Maybe they're thanking us
That
for
is kind of
finding
what
their
I'm
buddies.
trying to do, at least from my perspective. I know that can be a little bit awkward since Fridays end up being a fairly
Again,
busy
maybe
night
they're
for
telling us that
streaming
we
in
have more
general.
owls to find.
I'd
I
imagine
think
there
the
are
Queen
going
is
to be
protesting that they shouldn't
quite
put
a
undue
lot
pressure on
of
us.
areas are just being filled right now. But you know what? I'm a stubborn bastard, so I'm gonna
Maybe
try
he's
still.
arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
Also was not expecting a skit
We'll do our
here.
best, so don't worry. I think.
Also, apparently everyone
understand
thinks owl.
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Also, I'm glad the
Well,
bathroom
don't worry
glasses
about
have
it.
the
We're not breaking our
girl
backs over
effect
this.
on them, actually. I don't have that on my side, but those are
think
always
that
a
was
nice
thank
glasses
you.
style
Seems
to
like it.
at least look
For
at.
both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Ringwell is still hiding stuff. Eventually we'll be able to get whatever the hell is wrong there, but then nothing new there. Why does that not count as red as a conversation? Oh. Let's see, we haven't gone to the Crystal Land just yet. Bet this tree would make for a good owl perch. Thank you. Looks like there's still room for some owls on that one. Yeah, there's a few. Still room for plenty on this one, too. Only got 3 there. I guess there are only about 5 areas to work with, so... I guess that just means... Why are you popping up here? Is there like a specific one hidden in here? Because, I mean, this is pointless. We know there are owls out here. Yeah, there's owls everywhere. Or is there like a specific owl to the owl area that we can actually claim something from? Is there actually a specific owl in here that we have to find? Just for the owl house? Also, why can we talk with them behind the log? Guys? Just in case I'll check, but... No. It is just literally getting to here. It must be just because we're close to these guys, to be completely honest. Whatever. Really, the highway? Why is there one on the highway? We already finished one here.
You finally made it.
And I just transitioned again. Goddamn. Go back. Want to stay on the highway, please, and thank you. Not sure why you would point me towards the exit, but... Here. Where might this extra quest be? All the way down there, close to the ranch. I also don't have whatever this way is, so... Why don't we just go north and see what's up there? I'm a little bit curious. Also... Potatoes. Potatoes are always good to find. Fast travel point added to... What do we get here?
You sense one of
To
your pals,
the
Hoodle?
tidal plane. Okay. Plenty of monsters. We fought them already, so it's not a huge concern. Thankfully they're slow, so it's not exactly hard to dodge them, but... I do kind of wonder when we'll be able to see the owl companion, just so that way we can get that out of the way. Here. Very big open area.
It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
It's just like a blank area that's available. Well, I guess there is still an owl on the map somewhere, and I'm assuming like something will happen here. But probably a good thing to kind of have marked down for now. Yeah, don't mind me. Just here looking for an owl, which is right there. Hey, owl. Oh, good. They left me alone. Okay. Gold glasses. Oh, those are those, like, squinty glasses. Okay.
Look, Hoodle. One of your
And look at that. Snap action. Alright, buddy. Get up and give me something, please. Oh, you saved me. Thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me here, I'm sure I was done for. Oh, 10 tomatoes. That's not too bad. Were it not for the fact there were tomatoes right beside the side view, but kind of beside the point. See. Doesn't look like there's much else to go off of, so that works for me. We got the squinty eye glasses, so that's all that matters. And no owl on this map at least, so that's fine. Let's just head over to that other side quest to see what it's actually looking for, and we can kind of move on. Because I'd like, honestly, this place is calm enough that I could expect fishing to happen. So maybe that's what we'll actually get. It'll be a nice change of pace. Hello there. Don't mind me, we're just mercenaries. Oh, the side quest is literally just right in here.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yeah, don't worry, I know. We got it. I understand your concern, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can? I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everyone's going to be in deep trouble if you don't get on with this. What's up? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles were behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy or whatever you call it and making the metal on my equipment rust up. Oh, that sucks. Can you imagine just using Earth magic to rust people's weaponry and armor? And I can't fix rust equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops? I mean, if it's just Zoogles we're dealing with, can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything against them. Something ain't done soon, the yield of my field's gonna be worser than awful. Menencia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supply. I can definitely understand why it's a big problem, yeah. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You too, right, Lon? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well, but I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Let's just help. Why don't you let us take care of the Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people starve. You do that? You're a lifesaver. I just can't. I just hate that the guard and the armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should. And people's ability to eat is that safe. You can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles. Getting rusty.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way,
where are we
why do you
going?
keep looking over yourself?
Huh?
Looking over?
No reason. Don't worry about it.
Weird. Alright, well, time to wander around just to see where we actually need to take these things. Also, I guess we can't check our map while we're swimming. That sucks. Let's see. Defeat 8 earthen mass near the field? What? That's the main quest. This is where the side quest is. 8 earthen mass near the field. What is earthen mass? Oh, yeah, the Jasper. Hard to tackle some trauma, ended up a numb ball of lack of emotion. No, I can definitely understand that. Well, here's a good place to just kind of sit down and maybe empty your brain out a little bit, just so that way you can maybe see about turning on your emotion again. I know it takes a while for me too, but hopefully you can get around to getting them flipped back on. Oh wow, you can turn the camera way too quickly with the mouse. That is a might bit dangerous. Probably tell who's using the controller and who's asking for it. Oh well. There's some fields. Oh. Right. You also drift in the water. I don't like that either. That's earthen mass near the fields. Where might the fields be? Salmon. That's all good. That's also not helpful law. Please go that way. Thank you. Alright, so earthen mass near the field. Oh, there's a literal gigantic green circle just here. Okay, so just stuff in the area. Gotcha. That's not too bad. Hey, boars. Come here.
An opponent like this could be
Oh.
easy. It's over.
This also gives us a chance to get down. Much better. Then go up. 3, 4. And stab. Cool. Already up to 5. Huh. Actually recharges fairly quickly. Also, we haven't actually seen yours just yet, but... No, that's Resurrection. Let's just see what your Astral Art is. Ooh. What? Oh. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Still, it's nice that we're able to see all the Mystic cards now. Because I know they can be a little bit awkward to trigger just from critical. They're a bit awkward to trigger from the boss point of view, but it's always nice when you kind of just get it going, just that way you can show it off. And done. Later, boyfriend.
We're in good form.
We've got a few things still to kill in that respect, but that's okay. Oh, Earthen Mass. Okay, we need to kill these things. Swap. Then up we go. And down. Ah, it's always lovely we can smack stuff like this. Anyways. Much better. And just cut them up. Much better. Although we have used all of our...
I think we might be
Oh. We do have some stuff. Right, plastic pool wasn't that expensive. Let's just get those two so you have options. And let's just finish off this tree, to be honest. They're more expensive. You. Sure. Leave you. Yeah. There we go. Haven't got nice in a while.
too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Let's see. They're earthen mass area. We have to kill the floaty boys. So I guess let's just keep an eye out for them and avoid everything else for now. We'll probably have to read the maps. I don't think there's 8 of those on the map by default. Hey there. Oh my god. Ooh, that didn't work. That's okay. We'll take care of them fairly easily. Only had some things going well for us. And down. Not gonna lie, I hate feeling this way. I end up saying the wrong things and hurting people when I'm like this. I mean, it happens, unfortunately. Because you're trying to worry about a lot, especially when... Just kill that, please. You're kind of end up worrying about quite a lot when it comes down to the end of the day. And I can understand that. Admittedly, that is usually why I worry more so about just making sure I can get the usual conversation out of the way for people. Since I know my way of doing it is admittedly kind of unhealthy. I kind of just get quiet when that ends up happening, to be honest. Because there are points where I just don't want to say anything. Oh, cool. Health leveled up. And I kind of just want to get it out of my head at that rate and kind of sort through it. But it is definitely a problem when you kind of just let the other things slip, because it can get a little bit rough on your own mind to actually get the positive thoughts in. But don't worry about it too much, Jasper. Whatever you say here won't really affect me too much, to be honest.
Out of our way.
So at least here you're pretty good. Oh. Oh, the wrong one. That's fine. I got... Huh. Why does Mega Sonic Rock have such a long cooldown on it? Oh well.
Someone seems in tip-top
Stop.
form.
And down.
And still as humble as ever.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
There we go.
Thank goodness.
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
it's
I get
fine.
the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Yeah, I was supposed to say
No, of course not.
it's
All
just the
aboard
Earth mess.
victory train!
Oh, he's probably
Fighting
worried
in the
because he's
butt.
wearing metal armor now. So he's probably more worried that they'll just like rust his armor. Since rusty armor is not exactly the most pleasant thing to look at, but definitely a problem for him nonetheless. Let's see here. Farm boy. I killed the Zoogles. Did you manage to get new equipment while I was out? Hello?
Okay,
Oh, what's the situation? You can rest easy. You got rid of all 8 of
you
them.
did it.
Wonderful. Now that I can finally repair all my damaged equipment. I gotta hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anyone in the realm go hungry after all that. Hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that. Definitely not. Thanks for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menencia's dining tables will still be full of food.
Right.
Man, nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we get the job done. Yeah, but everything's okay. Elfin, is it just me or were you a little preoccupied with something? What makes you say that? I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Well, remember what the farmer said about the Lugals making everything rust? I was afraid that might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess because it's all metal. Yeah, if all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you're mostly because you didn't want to get your stuff to go to waste.
Really?
You're kidding me, Elfin. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Kinda sad, but sure. And a little bit of money to go along with it, too. That's not too bad. Let's see here. Our battle tendency went down. That is okay. We are not a JoJo character. On the ranch. So what exactly happens when we harvest this, then? Ah, kitties. Hey, kitties. Keep raising animals to be happy, healthy, always respond with kindness, sensitive to change their environments, make sure you look after them good, they don't get scared. Following livestock has reached maturity. Chicken. 11 chicken. And I got an achievement for raising chicken. Okay. Well, I guess get a cow in there with fattening feed. Get a pig in there with fattening feed. And we'll just get a chicken in there with speedy feed. Sure. Have fun growing that, buddy. And I really wish they would not have that as his exit message. Like, oh, you're done already? This is a management simulation inside the game so you can get ingredients. It is not that important. Especially with how much they're trying to shoestring money in. Let's see. Honestly thought that cow was glowing for a second. See, we can't go that way. Don't need to go to the plains right now, so yeah, I guess it's just back to town. Let's see what's going on and just why the cow. Why the cow. Oh boy, I really need to eat something a bit better for me. Why the town is doing better.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Let's here. And
I
there's this
feel
side
like
quest down
somebody's
here.
watching us.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking
Maybe
for
there's
him.
someone around here who needs
Oh, kids. It's so peaceful. Sure is. Do you think Lord Dolahim will stay here forever? Oh, that wasn't a side quest. Ah. Always need to get a drink in. Hey, buddy. You look rich. What's up? Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes? Yeah, we came out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but would you happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusks of the boar zoogles that you can find outside town. You're looking for zoogle tusks. How come? To make weapons out of them?
Can't be.
Oh, nothing of the like. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular in Altana Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What? Is someone worried they're gonna get poisoned? Brenna is a society that respects hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison Noble. Likewise, but I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. Tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but fortunately they appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence why, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask to hand me over 4 of them. Sure, well, we can stand to give away that many. Wonderful, thank you very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils. Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Oh, of course. Please feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love to. I'd love it if you could also turn some of the tusks into wet alf and... Never mind, I think we're just gonna head out now. Very well, thank you again for your generosity. Okay, I guess that's fine. Gives us more money at least for... once we get to sell this for naturally.
Fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
You're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Ah, Alphen, gotta learn to read the mood a little bit. Girl liking her food is not the same as someone liking a bird or toy.
I'll
Free
take
beef. Can I actually go anywhere in here? Next, we also need to keep an eye out for an owl, don't we? I think they're usually around here. Also, what's the green for? Oh, the green's for someone to talk to. Don't worry about that. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting another horse one on us. Take it you folks are all travelers. So wonderful to have you all out here. Really don't bat an eye at us being together, do you? Even though we have a friend with us. Are you all surprised? Suppose it might not be a common sight for Dana, but here in this sense, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if you want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Yeah, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since they'll appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? Oh, no, absolutely not. Nothing terrible like that. Training grounds are just what they sound like. It's true, years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious zoogles. But when our current lord, Lord Dolain, came to power, one of the very few things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan lord did that? Yeah, the place was refurnished and reopened as a proper place to train, like it's known for these days. Mainly designed to be used by the Elimination of Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even the Danans?
Sure.
Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay a visit. Okay. So we can have an active grind area, then? This is so weird. This town is very uncanny. Howdy, partner.
Okay.
Yeah, that you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? The what thing? Talking about that huge Zoogle flies around in the sky, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. Oh, you mean the fucking dragon? It attacks even Zoogles? No, that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty on it, beating the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it. I mean, we'll look into the dragon, but I really think you have what it takes. I mean, y'all are capable, don't get me wrong, but we got this, don't worry. Matter of fact, we got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
That's great.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if y'all think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying along the Transladia Highway. Normally it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, then that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning that the only way to attract attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but it's a little pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back. Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. Jesus, we have to hunt that dragon now? I didn't think that would be a side quest already. Sure. Because we're like level 20, so I guess we'll like stay at the inn and see if we can go kill the great dragon that's just wandering the fields. It's a weird thing to think about. Hey kids, how are you enjoying town? Are the adults lying at all? Did all those people move here? Dad says people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. Can't imagine the kind of stuff ever happening here. Yeah, this is way too peaceful of a town.
Somebody's asking for help.
Oh god damn it, it's the
Hopefully
goddamn
it's nothing
gourmet.
that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hello gourmet, what do you want this time?
What's wrong?
Wait, you're the foodie you ran into. Oh, hello there, Blazing Soul. I haven't seen you since we were inside Lodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again? Lucky give the man some of the mushrooms he picked. Yeah, you never learn anything, do you? What sort of wretched fungus you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good. Wish I shared your unbounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. Here to investigate on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. How the hell did you steal a recipe from the palace? Short on ingredients? Sure. Before I answer that, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than beef stew. First-rate dish with all about meat. So did you steal the recipe is what I'm saying. What if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered the recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Jesus, that's not helpful, Alphen. I took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Slody and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Admittedly, the guy snuck into the palace. That in its own right is still breaking the law, but what I need is meat and potatoes, as well as those mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? I mean, we'll see what we can do. But I understand it's a ranch somewhere here. You can see what you can find there. You already know it's a ranch. Why don't you just go visit there yourself? But I can't well try to sneak off with a cow on my own, now can I? Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm really too hungry to be walking around. Don't take too long now. I don't like that this is a continuation side quest. No. We'll just worry about the meat. I think the cow is all we're missing. 2 beef,
There's no way I'm
2
passing on
mushrooms.
the top secret palace recipe, okay?
Yeah, we just need to find some beef. Which, we already have a cow kind of going right now, so... I guess the best course of action right now is healing at the inn, and I guess we'll just go murder the dragon? Or attempt to. I'm not even sure if we have the items for that right now, to be completely honest
Looks
with
like
you.
we get to sleep with a roof open.
Hey there. Here. Elemental attack up. Sure. Reduces effect but boosts duration. Nah. I would rather keep the boost itself.
For our heads.
Now then, what else is here? Got a shop. Let's see. Oh, you do just sell peach shells. Jesus Christ, those are expensive. A happy bottle? I don't like the fact that's being sold in this town, actually. Euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. I know. 7 life bottles, that's okay. Orange gels I wouldn't mind having more of. For the peach gels, in all honesty, but that's gonna cost a lot of money. There we go. Let's just worry about the peach gels. The apple gels are not that helpful anymore. Anyways, hey Smith. Can we actually make anything new? We can make that. Although we're missing some parts for everything else. So, what does Alpin have available? We make a thunder nail. That actually looks pretty neat. Does it do thunder damage? Sword name for light astral energy. Enhanced darts for light, yeah. The sword name for the light astral energy it holds, not even thick. Heavy armor can halt the advance of its slender pointed blade, or not even thick heavy armor can hinder it. Okay. Let's see. So Thundernail, sure. And then what about you? We can get you Flaming Knuckles. Huh. That actually boosts you by a lot. I don't think fire's going to help us too much against the dragon, but sure, those at least look half decent on you. Then who else we got? Xion can grab. Ooh. That's a fun looking gun. Then clay fragments. I don't know where the hell we get those, but that's a good gun at least. And for you, I may as well just grab you the book. There we go. See you again. And there's Elephant's weaponry. So that's nice at least. Oh, I just gave it an AG for free. It's actually worth it. Let's see. Devastation. Restores AG when crits are dealt. That's not too bad, actually. Increases damage dealt from crits. Increases near-death attack. We don't need to worry about that for now. Devastation. Downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. I really hope that's like linked down A. I may as well just grab that. Do we have a flag on anything for you? We don't. I'll put that on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I mean, we just changed equipment. It's fine. Let's see here. What else we got going? Looks like Leah's having fun with the Berserker move, so... Let's see, that should fill us up, and we've got our healing items, so let's see if we can get the dragon on our side. Also, hello, buddy. Why is the town so kind? Your armor rocks, big guy, let me wear it. Our armor's certainly something even a Dan like you could wear. You'll need to grow into it first. I'll work hard and grow big and strong then, promise. That's so weird. Okay. I guess off the highway to see if we can go knock down a dragon. We need to basically fight things in the field for that. So, stay out here for now. I'll just put a second one here just for stream safety. Although that thing was level 26. That might be a bit awkward to actually fight, but we'll see. We did at least upgrade our gear, so that matters. Also, you can't actively see it. That's a bit of a downside. But I guess let's just head over here to our shiny star and see what the hell it's talking about. Oh, up on the hill. Okay.
All we have to do is
there.
get rid of that thing, right?
And it has to be off the triple bore. Flop. Down. Much better. I don't really like that the dragon just kind of pops up from this fight, to be honest, but... I mean, sure. Die. And one down. The dragon's on the field, and we've got 2 boards left to deal with. He's gonna knock you into next week. And then they can just survive the dragon for now. And down. Oh, no, Shion's down already. That's good. Shion's the only one who has a natural resurrection. Get up. And Law's down already. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, the dragon's casting one? Take it. There we go. Ow. Rude little boar, buddy. Well, then get you out of the way. Ooh, hey, he's going after me now. Not what I was gonna expect to begin with, but... Oh. Ow! Okay, I could have expected that. Just use the life bottle on me. Don't waste the sphere points on a resurrection. Do. Hey, boar. Just gonna get. And Shion is down. Law is down. Jesus. There we go. Items. Life bottle on Shion, please. And I need you to move. Sitting in front of the dragon is probably not the smartest of ideas. Grab the crystal if at all possible. Oh, stop. Alright, buddy, what you got? Yeah. Guys, he very much needs to stop doing that. Okay. Ow. And we are at cure points already, so I guess it's time for our first orange gel. Spamming. And there's the firestorm. And you're gonna burn that on resuscitation. There we go. Items. Orange gel. Get back up. That for me. I still got hit by that. Are you kidding me? That's bad. I mean, if you just want to keep focusing me, I'm totally down for that, buddy. No! Ow. Please just punch it. Yeah, you are after me again. There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah, healing you would help, that's for sure. Stop. There we go. There we go. For your goddamn lock. Get that off. Get that off. So I should probably get everyone away. Nope. Take that. Glad it's at least obvious when I'm casting in the air. Oh, it does have a weakness. Okay. There we go. There we go. Brilliant, buddy. Can you punch it? No. You after me? Ow. Yeah, of course it killed Law. You know what? Just heal me. Take that. Ooh, nice. Let's just get that off. Having Mystic Arts against the bosses is probably smart. And Law still down. Yep. Please go for the crystal, just so that way we can actually knock him out. Let's see, the fire breath. That's actually not too bad. Do I want to get Law up with the life bottles? I'm really not sure if I do, because he dies like way too goddamn quickly. There we go. There's the Breach Strike. And smack. Thankfully goes down fairly easily. And let's see, we've got... Oh, there we go. Get the combo going. Now, let's see. Oh, there's the fire breath. Block it away from that, please. Oh, he's weak to wind. Oh, good, he's in his overlimit form. That's good. Yeah, that's going for a big old claw strike. Orange gel, please. So what happens during his angry mode? Oh, he's just going. Okay. Oh, good, meteor strikes. That was dumb. Keep it away from our NPC allies, maybe? Might be a bit easier. Punch. Pop. Ooh. That's pretty good. You know, these. There we go. And then the fire. That's actually not too bad. Looks like he's starting from over there. Pop, pop, pop. Get that off. Get that shot off. Just that way you can get a good amount off. There we go. Bam that a little bit. There we go. There's the core break. Just knock him back down again. Oh boy. This is quite risky. Oh, no. Just gotta be careful, I guess, with the direct fight, to be honest. Oh, fire breath. That's okay. And then Rainwall goes down immediately. You are actually getting that off. Okay. Just punch him, please. There we go. Then we've got 14,000 more health to get through. Yeah, focus me with that, please. Thankfully, it's at least fairly easy to bait him out with that. Also, that was our last orange gel. That's actually awful. Ow! I took a major hit for that, so did Law. Let's just back up. That's good. Fion also died for that. Law. God damn it. Swap. Jerk. Life bottles. How many do I have left? It's Shiona. Law can probably stay away. Although I should probably coax him away from the Xers, to be honest. Case in point. A Law's back up. Why? Ow! What else do I have? I've got enough to stay alive for a little bit. Okay. Ow. Let's see here. We've got Peach, right? Now Peach should help. Gimme. The meteor strike again. Considering that barely actually gets close to me, that's honestly okay. Can you shoot him out? And I guess that's what's counted as his astral art, so not a bad thing. Ow. Yeah, of course you can die immediately from that. Then the meteor. Oh no, the fire breath. Okay. Let's see, yeah, he resists wind chargers. No. And almost there. There we go. Later, dragon. Ah. God, that ate a few resources. But, I mean, dragon done at least. Astral flower.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
We did, but we kind of needed to. Some of these fights are kind of annoyingly hard, considering we don't have the money to just buy resources back. let's see here. I did notice that the farm was done, so let's just head over to there. Walk, walk. Yep. Let's head back over to the farm, grab our beef, go head to the gourmet and be like, hey, here's your... Also should probably find a campsite at some point, just so that way we can heal, but we'll be passing by the inn as soon as we go into town and stuff. That'll probably keep us at least fairly covered up. Let's see here. Since it is Friday at least, that does mean it's going to be in work. Yeah, we've got everything on the farm. Yeah, don't worry. Don't need too much. Got some chicken. Oh, right, the chicken was ready. I guess let's just get another cow in here and just on regular feed. There we go. Yeah, I had enough. I don't really care that much about the farm, buddy. So no beef just yet. Guess we still need a little bit to actually finish off the quest. Let's see here. Back into town. Go tell them that we dealt with the dragon. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, since it is Friday night at the very least, hopefully everyone who is just kind of lurking in chat is able to at least join me rambling on while I'm going through the video game. One of these days I'll be able to actually get a list of topics to actually go over. So, admittedly, with the mood I've been in lately, I can't exactly just talk about not safe for work topics all day anyways. Having fun vibing? Well, that's always a pleasure to have you here, Z. That's kind of why I want to open up the floor in case anyone has anything they want to talk about.
Yeah.
Just because I know most of it just comes from witty commentary, and admittedly following any of the bigger channels, they end up just having active chats they can bounce off of anyways, so it doesn't make it a very easy way to learn how to stream when they have 300 people talking. Oh, that was actually worth quite a lot. Neat. Oh, we actually got one of our things unlocked for that too, for law. I'm looking at room mods. Have you on my other monitor, your voice is wonderful to relax to. Well, I definitely try my best to. Admittedly, my default voice is kind of probably more soothing in real life as well. I'm not sure if it's perfectly as soothing over the mic, but at the very least, the PS2 voice tends to help too. See, we've got a flag on you, right? We don't have a flag on you. Sure. Grab that, and we'll just finish up the Silver Wolf Reawakened. Alright, buddy, thank you for letting us kill a dragon and burn more and more of our resources. I enjoy both. I've gotten so used to the robotics from spending ages in Nikki streams. Yeah, admittedly with the co-ops on Nikki's side, that tends to provide the best area of my voice at the very least. Very soothing and relaxing. I do try my best. Admittedly, with my tone of voice, I'm very monotone. It's not super obvious, but that does tend to work out in the benefit of most people anyway, since I tend to keep it in a fairly calm mood. If I whisper too much, I think my mic can't pick it up. If I whisper. Yeah, no, if I want to whisper, I'd have to get really close to the mic, and it'd probably end up peaking anyways. I'll have to get one of the better microphones down the line. I'm certainly feeling better. Well, that's definitely a good thing, Jasper. We want to leave the floor open for you just so that way you can just sit back, relax, maybe grab a drink, and just feel good. Ah, hey there, Non. Oh, what'd you end up making for dinner? In your absence, we managed to go kill that dragon that popped up earlier, by the way.
Roof over our heads.
Thanks for staying. Let's see here. I should probably see if I can sell anything. Oh well. Let's just see what our main goal is. I guess it's over here. That's all the way over here. Okay. The running guard. That look. Are you really from another realm? He wants us to keep allowing unrestricted entry. Has his lordship gone mad? Okay, so that guy's still a regular brand. Oh, just talking with a random maid? Okay. Curious about what I'm wearing. I bought this myself, if you believe it. Nowadays, we Danes get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dorian.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from...
Hi there, you wanted to immigrate? Just passing through.
the Renins.
I think the mix of
To what
soothing
end?
Jude
It would
and
be an incredible amount
music
of effort
helped
just to
reset
fool
my
us.
emotions.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably
Admittedly,
places we
that
haven't
would
seen
probably
yet.
help. I know one of these days I was kind of meaning to get a little bit better at singing, but I haven't really been practicing as much lately. But I know there's a couple of songs that I kind of ended up looking for. They're not the easiest to actually get going. Kind of a mixture of stuff I had in the fridge. I'm calling it a taco bowl because I kind of just use human ground chicken, mushroom onion, potato chips, and salsa. Yeah, that makes sense for a taco bowl. And if you can grab some nachos to just kind of slip in there, and then it can be the best nacho bowl. I sing some, but I have a very monotone singing voice. Well, it's definitely something to work on.
The
I know
atmosphere
my
here feels
regular
different
tone of
compared
voice
to
is
the
fairly
rest of the city.
monotone, but
It's just a nicer
I do
name
try
for
to
a
break
place where
it a little
people don't
bit.
fight.
And some fake cheese.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength.
What counts as
With the
fake
small
cheese
stuff.
for you, Non? Because I count American cheese as fake cheese. Or do you mean like the canned stuff? Also, hi. Welcome to Training Grounds. Looking for a place to take your training to the next level. You're in the right place. Embrace anyone's walk through our doors. As long as you want to prove yourself and always train. Already tell that you like to fight. Separate up into the gauntlet. In this case, it's non-dairy cheese, cashew-based cheese. Cashew-based cheese. I have not heard about that before. Solo battle? Sure? Oh, there's actual goals here. Weird. Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy. Got 2 minutes to do that? That is so weird. What I call fake cheese is any cheese that doesn't need to be refrigerated. I haven't heard of cashew-based cheese. Yeah, that's definitely different. It's a vegan, yeah, that makes sense. Vegan sub. It melts really well and carries the right sort of flavor. Admittedly, cashews with their kind of earthy flavors would work decently for cheese. Fun fact, a proper Philly cheesesteak uses cheese whiz. Oh. Well, I don't usually have Philly cheesesteaks, but that'll definitely make me stay away from more if that's what you need for them for real. Okay, this time I'm gonna get everything I have. Training for this day, I know I can do it. Hope so, but what are we gonna do if you get hurt in there? Oh. Oh. I guess if we got the training, would that let us practice as other characters? Or can we just do the group fights? Definitely different. We're only like 10 levels under for that. Silver dog tag? Sure. Different than proper, but like it doesn't... Or it does the job if you don't want to eat dairy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you're just trying to stay away from dairy, then that's probably a safe bet overall. Apes and Earthen Mess? Oh, those are new. I'm gonna take care of these first. Bop, 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 bop. Just... Oh, those are an enemy spell. Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna stand over here. If you order one from a food stand in Philly, you'll get that canned easy goodness. Ooh. What was that? Oh, can't do that. I'm lactose intolerant, that can stop me from eating tres leches. Well, tres is 3, but what is leches in that case? Wow. Oh, we're not done. Just punch thing. Thank you. That shit is milk. So, triple dairy. The 3 Ps. Also, am I pronouncing that right? Spanish is not something I'm expected to know. Well, just get that off. That's rest in peace, Roper. And swap.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
There we go.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Bam. Smack. Rest of that fizz is a cake soaked in 3 kinds of milk. A cake soaked in 3 kinds of milk? Cool. Oh, okay. Get over to you. Oh, get that off. It's a 3 milk cake, evaporated milk condensed and heavy cream. Also known as panna. Tres leches is a sponge cake, and some recipes a butter cake soaked in 3 kinds of milk, evaporated milk, condensed milk, and heavy cream. When butter is not used, tres leches is a very light cake with many air bubbles. Interesting. I can't imagine. I haven't actually heard of that site before, so I'm not sure if anyone actually makes that locally around here. Wop wop. Wop. Wop wop. Ooh, law, buddy boy. Also, it's very tasty. I can imagine it being fairly tasty overall. Admittedly, if you are trying to avoid... Oh. Well, good for you, Law. I didn't have to get your Mystic card out manually. Wow. That's not too bad. Also, can you get that out? Much better. And... done. Wow. Just about every bakery in southern Arizona? I'm assuming that's Arizona. And everywhere in Mexico has them? Okay. Might explain why I don't see them in Canada at the very least, but maybe if I was in some of the bigger cities like Toronto or Ottawa, then I might be able to see it. Celebrate your month's strength, Appy. The special prize to motivate you to obtain even greater heights. Cool, silver dog tags. Oh. No, but we can do that. Okay. I'm not actually lactose intolerant, I've just been avoiding with cow products for the past couple of years. No worries there, nah. Like, all things considered, dairy is kind of a choice, and because I know a lot of people tend to avoid it for that vegan reason to begin with. But there are other reasons to avoid it too. Admittedly, I probably should, but I basically just have an addiction to it at this rate. Because it's most of what I end up drinking. But admittedly, for cost-saving measures, although I don't need to save costs right now, I probably should buy less milk. Milk is expensive, even though it's like a necessary good, technically. But juice ends up being cheaper, and water cheaper still. Considering I can just filter it from a tap. And flavor it to whatever I want.
My dad's working in the quarry today.
Oh.
So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Wait, the quarry. We haven't heard anything about the quarry. Can't put juice in your cereal. No, that is true. It's not necessarily like
Danons are
cut
working in
out.
the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
And like not cut out milk. It's more so a like downplay milk. Because when I say that I have a lot of milk, hold on. Can I find an image for this? Do. Can't just give me the 2%, can you? Really now? 2% bagged milk. I also know people that use water for cereal. Ugh, why do people use water for cereal? That's just... But yeah, for slightly easier reference, I believe you use metric measurements down there for your liquids at the very least. But I'm usually drinking like 8 liters of milk every week or so, which is kind of why it's a problem, and why I should probably maybe limit it a bit, to be honest. Across here is the resin quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall in the grinder. Yeah, I think that would kill a lot of people, to be completely honest. But I have a weird way of processing it, I guess. I know people who aren't poor that prefer water in their cereal, to be clear. Yeah, like, admittedly, water in the cereal is not necessarily a, like, poor people only choice. Like, you may as well just eat it dry at that rate.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
This is a mining site? This looks like a ruins.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. There's also, like, a fan in here. It's a little bit more energy inefficient than, like, the box fans that we have, but they just have active fans and lighting. Okay, so they're really not trying to make this seem like a slave thing either, to be honest. Like, sure, the Danons are working it, but, like, this seems clean, all things considered.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And welcome back, Jasper. I'm a fan of cashew or oat milk in cereal, or there's really good cashew yogurt that works in cereal as well, kind of a parfait.
Them rather than keep an eye on them.
Yeah, and welcome back, Jasper.
How can it be like this?
Yeah, this place is this is still screaming Be Happy Few vibes. There was also an item called Happy Juice in the store, or a Happy Potion or something. Also, this isn't a mine, this is a ruin, so why is this a mining facility exactly? Or a quarry? This is so weird. Can we go through that door? Or is that... Oh. Ooh, hey. Ooh, we got a cutie. Hello.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldomenencia Guard.
I'll admit I did grow up on Skin Milk, which folks say is basically water anyways.
Make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a
Interesting.
problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldomenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country,
I mean, yeah, it's a
guards
cover-up,
aren't
but...
unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
Also, potty
Makes
alert.
sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame.
Even she's fairly happy to work for this country.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
The Lord wants to
With
see
us?
us?
Indeed.
Why does the
He
Lord
awaits
just
you
want to
at
see us?
Arlena Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
I mean, we were going there anyways,
Very
but...
well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
This is really weird.
Before you go,
Also, why does she have, like,
Beyond this
no
point.
armor on her back?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Oh, the actual quarry is back there.
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
that was odd. Why do you think
Weird.
this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
I do like her armor too, to be
Still,
completely
they
honest.
know we're here.
Although it is a
Anyone can
little
start
bit
being
weird.
stealthy now.
Also, thank
Might as well
you,
listen to what he
Jasper,
has
for all
to say.
those. Oh, the neck needed that.
Hey, are you sure about going?
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug
Oh.
about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
Probably should
She
just
still
stand
has
up
a
while the
Renan
skit's
for a
going, to be
boss.
honest.
How is that any
Your
different
opponent
from
should
being
never
a
have your
slave?
back, I guess. I mean, that's true.
Renan society
If we're
is a
following the, like,
meritocracy.
One
To
Piece
us,
samurai
it seems
logic
natural
too,
that those who sit at the
a
top
scars
rule
on the
over
back are a
rest.
swordsman's shame. That
It's
kind
the
of
same
situation.
wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
Is that Bryce
I
Pappenbrook?
guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But
One
they're still
second.
being deceived. It's obvious that's what's
I have
happening.
a lot of tags on Discord.
On the one hand,
Is this needed for
loyalty
anything?
really did seem to
No,
be
it's just
genuine.
keep going live.
But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule
Bryce
because it was all they'd ever known.
Pappenbrook.
With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own,
What
or
voices
if it's
he's
just
done
the
recently?
result of years of subjugation.
Yeah, apparently he is
Who knows?
voicing Law.
It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way
Oi.
to the palace.
At least if Google is correct in that. Yeah, on one of his tweets, it's an honor to be a part of another adventure in Tales of Arise with Voice of Law. I get to let my fist do the talking this time. I guess, yeah, he's playing the meathead in this game. I'm assuming he played something else in the other Tales games. This doesn't seem like this is his first adventure. Google's kind of just being lame and only giving me the anime appearances, but any of the game ones too. Has voiced some of the favorite voices ever. Hey, I mean, that's still a good thing. Be known for all of those. Voice acting role, not filmography. What about the game appearances? Where do I find his voice acting library? Oh, excuse me. Behind the voice actor, probably. Let's see here. He's like a hero. I want to meet him one day. Well, maybe one day you'll be able to go to a con for him. Oh, he voiced the MC in Fate Stay Night, Your Eternity, Tokyo Revengers. Oh, he did Inosuke in Demon
I
Slayer
don't sense
too.
any more enemies.
Side characters there, Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle, Attack on Titan. Oh, he was Eren. He did the dubbing for Eren. Jesus. Dude got a big part there. Fujita. Oh.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
What other Tales games
I
did he do
think
then?
I remember hearing something back in
Like
Sislodan about how
German?
he fights using a
Or One
rod.
Punch Man?
A
Okay.
rod.
I don't know the details.
Apparently he does
but from
silver
what I
a lot,
gather,
too.
He swings a long rod
Silver
around
from,
and uses it to
Sonic.
stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with like trees or grass or something. I
But-
forget.
He does
Grass.
Kirito too. Oh boy.
Bear in mind that Eldam and Sia
There's
harvest
a lot of
their vital
recognizable
energy.
characters to this guy's
It would be
voice.
no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically, the point is we know nothing.
Although I'm
about
not
why.
seeing...
We
Oh.
sure aren't going in
He
completely
did
blind.
Makoto and Nagito. Or Nagi and Komaida as well, actually. He did
I guess
Eye
the
of Dirt.
towering structure at the center is the
I may have
palace.
passed by that one. There's a lot of
Think it's
names in
dangerous
this.
to go inside.
It's not a question
Oh yeah,
of danger.
Vesperia would be a lot
We're going
familiar.
inside regardless.
That's why I'm not seeing. Ooh, he did Henry's voice. I actually like Henry's voice from Awakening, I believe, is that one? I'd also need to see it, but I can check that up later, to be honest. Or we can play Vesperia later.
I just don't
That also
get it.
works.
The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Ah,
Like what? What could erase
Fair enough,
300
fair enough.
years of pain and suffering?
Maybe
else
it's
does he
precisely
sound?
because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey,
also
what
did
side are you
one
on
of the
here, Alfred?
Sapellis, which is good.
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more
Ah,
about the
that's
situation.
where I remember this voice from. This voice specifically sounds like
Get it.
the blonde-haired guy from Durarara. Masaomi Kita is the voice that I'm normally hearing this from. Really weird that he has Eren Yeager, to be honest. That's not who I expected for that. He did Red in the Pokemon Masters anime. Damn. Guy's been busy. Durarara is definitely up there for nice portions of anime as well, to be completely honest. Because it's kind of hard for me to not like one that has a Dualhan actively in it. Even though her situation is a little bit unique, all things considered.
Hey!
Hey, you again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dullahan's currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Exorcist, orderly, pirate, quarreling sailor... Quarreling Sailor B. He did some voices and races as well for Asbel, and then Ioder and Vesperia. Okay, so he's been able to do quite a lot of side voices then, by the sounds of it. I think Asbel might be a main character, though. Alright, so I guess we're waiting outside the castle for now. This is oddly calm, but we're...
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Hello. This is really weird. That is very, very red hair.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the
Well, you're a pretty boy.
The liberator of Calaglia. You do dress
Also, what is
smartly
this
for someone
music?
of such grandeur.
Oh no, he's hot. He is hot. I'm not sure why they're giving us this menacing music for him.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps. And what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point.
This is such a weird setup, because we're here to kill him, but like...
being abused?
This is so weird.
For sport? Suffering of any form?
I mean, other than the guards being a little slow, no.
You have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Oh, he's just waiting and ready. He's hot and he knows how to fight. Okay, noted.
Boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Elfin!
Excuse me?
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then.
I'm so confused.
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests.
But I do like the fact that he fights with the pole. But still, this is so weird. Like, we literally just dealt with like two super murder-happy lords.
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
He's just gonna drag a wedge in the party by making us not like each other anymore? What the hell is this guy's plan? Is he just gonna make them happy for a day? To convince us? I'm so confused. Hey there, Mousy. Welcome, welcome all. To any new viewers, my name is Jude, your Dangerously Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide people with a fairly calm experience while we go through some questionably difficult games. Looks like he ended off some balloons. Apologies, I needed to hop out before. Obviously, I kind of needed to get my stream going. But hopefully things are going well. We're kind of just doing some more Tales for Rise right now, and we're mildly confused because the Lord is making his people happy, which is weird. And then Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, Crusader Kings 3 per. It's a interesting game, kind of an RTS like Empires, I believe. I could be wrong. I haven't seen it in a
Pains me
while.
to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Dude, the wasted opportunities. What?
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But
Oh,
you're
boy.
mistaken. You see, I made
Hey,
a
look
rule
at that.
single-handedly. But on my own, even I
A nice
cannot change the
casual
order of
5
things.
months.
But what is within my power is the welfare of
He's
the people.
hot, but I hate him.
The fostering of mutual respect among the classes. This I can.
Yeah, I'm skeptical
Sounds a lot
still.
like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their
But so
efforts.
far it's kind of just
This harmony
questionable
we
because we
strive
dealt
for
with like a
is the
super
current
murderous
pinnacle of
axe
undead
lord
coexistence.
who just wanted people to
Harmony,
slave away in the mines to gather fire energy. We've dealt with a completely totalitarian Russian land
And yet, the
that
Danans here are even more
had
productive than
someone
when they used to
had the
face
king of
daily
the land
rations.
running the militia group,
In any case,
and that ended up
the
being a
crown
problem.
contest is of little importance to me.
And
Given loss
then
to Elder
we come to
Mencia.
here
You see,
where
I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
this guy has just liberated the land, apparently, and everyone's happy, which is weird. Oh, good. He plays violin too. That's gonna help. What type of person who'd love that? Medieval Grand Strat, where you can commit that stuff and a lot of other quirky stuff. Problematic, pretty boy. Yeah, that's true. So far, we've got like a Mr. Perfect leading the land right now, and it's very weird. Especially since he would be one of those guys who just fights with a pipe. And yet he's still able to just kind of murder people with a pipe. And, you know, his feet. So are we just supposed to, like, feel bad for him?
Stop this!
Or anything?
Over!
Oh.
Stop!
Is he not actually a... Is he not actually a Rickman? Or is he just one of these... Because we haven't seen any, like, darker skinned characters just yet. So it is... That's another point of him that just kind of sticks out a little bit. But... Oh. Oh, he has actually killed before.
I swear.
How do you kill someone by poking them with a stick? Like, seriously, how do you kill someone with that? Okay, buddy, so you killed someone. The lords have killed thousands. Like, you're gonna have to convince me a little better than that.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a
Want to find out, pretty handy with a spear tip or not?
Sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no
Uh,
interest in playing
I don't
that
know.
game.
Sometimes I don't mind taking a spear. Really depends on what's happening that day.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
It kind of just feels like it's problematic. Like you said, problematic pretty boy. He's kind of just here to
Let the ambitious
be
fight it out
a
amongst
nuisance,
themselves.
I guess.
All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not say that games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely?
But he's still good with the other lords at the same time, even though they were all slave drivers.
For your reasons.
This is such a weird paradox situation. Like, he's running an actual peaceful company for now.
That said,
But he was cool with what the other lords are doing?
I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik.
Is Kelzelik the... Oh, Kelzelik is the butler. Okay.
Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I don't get this. Like, it feels like it should just be a cover-up, but like, that's a really hard cover-up to get going.
Rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
And then other than that, they're kind of just telling us to leave because our goal is to kill people.
Damn.
This is so weird.
See, this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed?
How big is the map for this? Oh my god. There is no way we're not raiding this castle at some point. Just look at how big this is. There's no way they planned all this out without the plan of us raiding it. Jesus, though. Should we just explore?
They could strike at any moment.
I don't know, maybe we'll find some loot.
They would have done it already.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I didn't miss this kid.
Blazing Sword of Calabria
Interesting.
now, huh? Come to think of it,
Gives me a time to get a drink at the very least.
That too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, because we killed 2 of them. Of course we're going to be famous among the lords.
Thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
Yeah, that is kind
That's
of
not
an
what I'm worried
issue,
about.
but...
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over
Oh,
me
he's
that
actually
shouldn't be
worried about the
there.
guild to be the hero.
It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me.
Interesting.
Something I can't let be a part of me.
He doesn't feel like the main character just yet.
Well,
I can kind
still
of
think it's
respect
pretty
that,
amazing,
but
that's just me.
admittedly, Law is a meathead, so he's not going to fully get it. Let's see. Anything fun in here we can steal? Another weird thing is that most of the people working in the castle are, like, Aether uniform members. Like, all of their outfits are just pure white. And I'm not sure if I like that. And then, random boy. Oh no, that's his office, okay. Straight down the road, do not make acceptance, they regret this generosity. There has to be something here. I'm snooping through this castle. This is ridiculous. Because he's, like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that one of the lords isn't a complete douche, but, like, hey there. Can't let anyone in the Lord's Chamber without prior appointment. Gonna have to ask you all to leave. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to the Lord, but I'm gonna invest every other point of the castle. Because there's no way... God damn it. There's no way there's nothing here. God damn it. Oh, can we talk to that guy? What's up? Oh, that's his room. Okay, that probably makes sense. That's why I can't go into his room. Let's see, what else is around this castle? It's obviously the way out, but... a couple extra rooms. The entrance plaza. Swing that goes to the... oh no, it goes to the meeting room. Okay. Hello. Hey, look, stuff to steal. Oh, I just stole a lemon off of their... whoops. Oh well. Sure, I'll take a free lemon. And pork. I'm not sure why they're keeping raw food in their room, but sure. I'm guessing someone just like sucking on a lemon before they go to sleep. I know there's a few people who like doing that. And I kind of like eating lemons like that too. Not whole ones, but generally like slices. When I was a kid, I never would have dreamed that one day I'd get to work in the palace. Yeah, there. Remember when I looked at the place? It used to be enough to get you killed. Funny when you look back on it now, but when they first announced they were recruiting guards in the house, more than a little suspicious. Lord Dolaheen is really trying to look out for us, which is all the more reason why we have to make sure we don't let him down. His plan can't be like, just make people happy. and people being happy will release all the energy. Because he's got the power of the earth, right? So the power of the earth, how can you harvest that exactly? Other than just pleasing the earthlings. And just making sure the people are happy. Here. Barracks? I can just freely go into the barracks? Okay. Yeah, and there are guards here, just chilling. A free apple on the floor. And just a bunch of random people in tunics at the table, sure. Hey, it's your turn to patrol. Okay, time to get out there and make the Lord Dolhan proud. I am. Now, what do you think you're doing? Even when you're a guardsman, nobody seriously expects you to sleep in your... Oh, good grief. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you. He's gonna be having cramps in the morning, not for a good reason. Because don't get me wrong, I'm sure you can be comfortable in your armor. But you don't sleep in that stuff. My prediction is hidden caste of people who are slaving in the mines. Dalahi for the death. Dahams for seeing or hear amounts with the bourgeois. Maybe. We'll have to see. Because there was obviously one door that we can't get past right now. See, we have so much to be grateful for. Yeah, you're right. Glad I have you, sis. You feel so warm and soft. Somebody's getting sleepy. I think it's bedtime. Section of books on etiquette. The titles alone make your posture go rigid. And then just a bed. You found a hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mag Star grows more inscrutable by the day. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Kinda have to with that. I wonder if that's solely a posture check for streamers to begin with.
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Oh, and you actually got all of them in. Okay. Well, I've got my drink on me. So, just give me a second to pick that up off the floor. Always good to stay hydrated. It's like, what, 10 o'clock now? Just about? So we've still got a couple hours to go. Although we still haven't unlocked fishing yet, which is a bit of a crime. See, you're just dusting off the wall, sure. Can we go into here at all? No. And probably no. Oh no, we can go into the guard room. Okay. Weird, but okay. I guess this is also just different from the barracks. Hey, look, a chest. Pork bun recipe. Okay. I mean, I'm always down for some pork bun. And then the axes? An array of guard weaponry. It appears to be quite well maintained. Oh hey, look, it's her. Whatever you think of him personally, we guardsmen have sworn an oath of loyalty to serve and protect Lord Dolahin. Anyone who attempts to disturb the peace and stability that our Lord has worked so hard to realize shall be met with no mercy. See here. Also, the fact that she's like the one guard with the helmet off, it probably should be telling, but she is one of the main characters too. I'm not sure how we're exactly going to recruit her, but I guess we'll see. This is such a weird concept to be in. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I don't need to worry about this, I don't think. Yeah, we're just back here. We've already been here. I guess I just missed those other doors earlier. That's just... doors tightly shut. Alright, that was his, like, dining room where he's probably still chilling. Okay, so I've been here. The treasury and the Lord's quarters. That's the kitchen, staff waiting room. This is such a weird map. Sure, just go to the entrance plaza. Let's just see what's going on. Go downstairs. Can I go up here? I can, apparently. Did we miss anything in these bottom rooms at all? Aside from the fact this is a very, very open castle, requests keep coming in from citizens asking we do something about the Zoogles that keep popping up on the outskirts of town. They must be talking about those strays, those things that have really multiplied over the last couple of centuries. Apparently it's so bad that they say there are more strays now than Zoogles that are actually under Renin control. Maybe we can't exterminate all of them, but we should probably at least work to keep them out of the cities and villages. Yeah, you probably should at least keep your townsfolk safe from the goddamn monsters. That's usually a good point of, recommendation. Apple, okay. See, what other doors do we have in this area? Got one here, which is open. It obviously isn't this throne room, but...
Whoa!
Oh.
What is this place? The
Well,
shelves here are filled with books!
We found the nerd room.
Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too.
Okay. Just a royal library.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Not a bad thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, omelet
Sorry.
recipe. That's good. I wonder what they actually consider as an omelet. Hate to bother you, but would it be possible to help you out with your studies? It'd mean a lot if you did. Would it be possible for you to help me with my studies? Okay. Sure. Really weird. Just weird. 2,451 days left. 2,450 days left. It's the diary of a Renin who counted down the days for the crown contest. Weird. So someone's kind of just writing it down and waiting patiently for it, I guess. Curios and you finding gems in the rough. Sadly, they didn't seem to take the Skyrim route of giving you like a little bit of an actual bit of text to it. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. I mean, Greenwell probably wouldn't fall asleep to these, but that's okay. The Fashionista's Guide to Lenegis Attire. Okay, fashion magazine in the library. The Joys of Fine Liquor. A compendium of Menensian breweries. Sure. An illustrated guide to Zoogles raising and breeding. Not sure we want to breed those things. Some of those things are dragons. On-den customs. Makes sense. That's weird. The introduction to the government of Lenegis. Or a chronology of the crown contest. That would actually be something good to read. And a swordsmanship book with a splashed cover. Did the reader get mad at the book for using the fight? Okay, that's at least kind of funny. And then one last one. Practical astral arts theories and applications. So there's your physics book. Always in the library, you gotta make sure there's at least one physics book. And jokes unfit for a dinner party, even running for their fair share of lowbrow humor, it seems. Weird, but sure. So far, it doesn't really seem like there's anything other than it seems like they're hiding something. But other than that, it seems like everything's fairly clean. Ooh, is that an open terrace over there? No, that's a pond. I don't care about that. Also, egg. I always heard eggs just in the garden. Like, I can understand maybe apples and the herbs, but why an egg? Leave this one's the exit? No. There we go. Alright, well, I guess let's just rest at the inn and see what happens tomorrow? The Tales of games are not exactly ones where you have to fulfill requirements to get the story going, so... Oh, get a
Do
soon
you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take
I
that over
mean,
staying
we
here.
can.
What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I mean, we can say
I
watch.
doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
This gives me very uncomfortable vibes, to be completely honest.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the
Good
same
to stay
basic
hydrated.
amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
This is the difference between working at McDonald's and working at
everywhere else.
a mom and
It
pop
was the
shop.
same in Cislodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia
So
were
we've
both
got
pretty awful.
3 slaves and a runaway
It really is unusual.
coming to a town
To
that
say the least.
feels liberated
Hell, I might even
and
go
just
so
being
far as
very
to call it
confused.
crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, but it's like the
no matter
loosest
how happy
definition
they
of
look,
free.
they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
And Shion had nothing to say to that. But probably
So
has something
that
to
was
say
Lord
here, though.
Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
In any
At first, he sounded
emergency
like
things
just
I
some
need
snobby
about?
royal, but he
Looks like
immediately
it.
shut down Shion's surprise attack.
Ordinary.
He's tougher than he
Your
looks.
Super League Guardian Tale, it's not a
Definitely.
problem.
After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
I guess
You're reading him
theory-wise,
wrong.
I
He's
do
acting
like that
indifferent.
idea
He's
that
attempting to
there's
keep some
something
distance
being hidden
between
in the
himself
mines.
and everyone else.
The fact that
It's
guardsmen
obvious.
couldn't go past that back
What are we
door
going
makes
to
me
do
think
then?
that that's where the
The
main
sin
thing is
seems to be
happening
legit
that we'll be
peaceful.
worried about.
Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn. And think of
Because
other options.
as soon as we get past that door, something will happen. And either we're going to be forced to go past that door, or something in the plot is going to make us go there. But I'm not gonna put money on it, but I'll at least put the green direction that we're gonna get past that door in the quarry, and that's where stuff's gonna go wrong. Oh, is this not actually the inn that we needed? Or is the... No, that's right, okay. Hi there.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you.
Also, same
It is
face.
an honor for you to stay with
Hello,
us.
random
Please,
cat.
make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
A random cat.
Hmm?
Okay.
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh,
Oh,
it is pretty nice.
we were drugged with the
Kayla?
food, weren't we?
You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Yeah, this is the start of it.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Because either
Sure.
we were
Keep an
drugged
eye
by
out
the
for
food
anything
in the
strange,
palace,
okay?
or
We still don't know
there's
how
something
safe
in the
this
air
place
here.
really is.
And it does kind of seem like Meathead took the brunt of that.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
We're
If they were
really
making an
digging.
attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
Oh, that's why she's fine.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What?
Also,
Give the enemy a chance to
the
poison me too?
slightly
Are you
ominous
crazy?
music during this.
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
Descent in the ranks. She's a worrywart, and I get it. Hey, look, it's a cat again. That's not weird.
Cat? Where'd it come from?
Hi, kitty. What's up?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, that's a different emblem.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna
Guess we're
follow it.
guess we're following the cat then.
Where do you think you're going?
When in doubt, follow the cat. That's smart. Hey, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. God, following a cat. That's also a very, very pretty looking kitty.
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
It is leading us to the quarry, isn't it?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, what's on its
Some
collar?
people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat to reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
Just casual insurgents from the
They used
kitties.
to use them in Cyslodia.
Alright, well, let's just follow the kitty.
Adorable.
Yeah, cute kitty.
Say something?
The Black Cat's master. Why did we get a skit during the middle of
That
this?
black cat. Do you think it works for someone?
I'm
You
sure
know,
it
we could
does.
have this afterwards.
It wouldn't try to lead
But
us
sure.
around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
Also,
I wouldn't
admittedly,
know.
I was a
I've
bit of a
never had
cat
one
person myself as well. I'm not sure
If I
about
did,
everyone in chat,
It'd
but
probably try to eat
I
more
used to
food.
have 2 cats when I was younger.
I
I
wonder who they
believe-
are, though. I doubt this is
I believe they were
Dolan's
both tabbies, technically.
Yeah, he has no
Just
reason
one
to
was an
do
orange
this.
tabby,
Although
and
we can't
one
rule out
was
that it might be one of his lackeys
a
either.
cow
You think
tabby.
one of his subordinates is up to
Not
something?
really sure how to explain that
That
one.
Dohalim
But
guy
one
is
was
a
just
pretty unusual
basic
character for a
kitty
Renin,
with stripes,
let alone
and
for
then
a
one had a
lord.
cow pattern.
It's hard
Named
for me
one
to imagine
Ginger,
that they all
named
agree
the other
with what he's
Doofus.
doing. Maybe one
Doofus
of
like
them
walking
plucked
into
up the courage to
walls
go rogue.
before we actually had him
Well,
from
let's head further
my
up.
grandparents.
I'd like to figure out at least
But
one
they
of
were
the
both
mysteries
fluffy
of this
boys.
place.
Very much enjoyed pets. Alright, so we're going down this way. Alright, cat, you're not gonna stick out very much in the grass. Kitty. Oh, we're going down this way. Into the forest. Okay. What's going on in the
I think
forest?
it's trying to lead us.
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Guess
Yeah.
we're following
It just looks like an
Actually,
ordinary cute cat.
if we're going into the forest, we're probably going to see a witch, right? Witches usually use cats as familiars.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on.
Go into the
there's
depths
gotta
of the
be
Gillian
something up
Woods.
ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Huh. This is actually fairly well built out infrastructure for a forest, actually.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it.
Ah.
I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
Okay,
You
so
have nothing
Zoogle
to fear.
infestation in the
Zoogles
basement.
work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah,
which
but
makes it that
and
much
try,
easier for someone to
they'll-
hide around here too.
Even Shion's trying to figure things out. Oh,
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you alright?
we don't
I
actually
should
get
be
to see the
asking you.
thorns in cutscenes.
What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh?
Also,
Oh, right.
just to explain that to anyone who hasn't seen this game yet,
No worse
Fion's
for
got a
wear
weird
here.
curse that if you touch her, she basically tases
Sorry
you.
for brushing you like that without
Main
warning.
character doesn't feel pain, so it's fine for him to touch
Just be
her,
careful.
but I don't know why she's set up the way she is. We'll probably figure it out in like World 4 or World 5.
Forget it. It's nothing.
But she just exists as a living taser. So if you touch her, bad things happen. Also, she has a gun.
What's with those two?
It's just sexual tension. Don't worry about it, Grandma. You'll get it today. It looks like these rovers are here. Hello.
It'll be a breeze.
The forest rovers. Don't think we'll get too much use out of. There we go. And that. One down. Already, which is nice. Get up there. Ow. Okay, they still hurt. Noted. Pop, pop. Then go up. And done. Some people are into erotic lecture simulation, dude.
I think I'm getting
I
stronger.
mean, I can't imagine anyone who would be into electrostimulation. It seems like such an odd concept to have energy flowing through every inch of your body, stimulating all your senses and nerves. Why would that feel good?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
I mean, why would that feel good?
Your stomach making.
Is there enough sarcasm in that? Sometimes it's hard to tell. There we go. Get away, monkey boys. Oh wow, that pushed me way up the line. There we go. And I can't quite get a perfect dodge if we break it early, so that's okay. 3, 4, wop, 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 and death. Wop. I swear I hit the side too. And then death. This is very satisfying. I will admit, there are a few things plot-wise that's been bugging me so far, but overall it does seem... Oh, that's a lamp. Okay, I thought that was like a quest marker or something.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible.
There's a doorway?
But give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
What? Oh, more monkeys. Hi, monkeys. There we go. Let's see here. I wonder if that would actually be possible, now that I'm thinking on it. If I could set up a command, because I know people have like bonk commands set up. A bonk command doesn't seem good for a robot, but what if you could EMP me slightly? Or I just have an electric field generated around me, and it just kind of works for not necessarily hurting me off, but acts as a functional bomb. And it might not be electricity, but I can feel spark and leeching. Always gotta make sure to take the opportunity by the hand. Oh, SP. Skill panel. Or grab your 960, and then just flag that. Your flag, and I don't know if you have a flag right now. You don't, but you don't have enough for anything. Nice. 10 hit boost. Sure. Alright then. Ooh, or in a place that probably shouldn't exist. That's fine. Now let's believe that's where it came from. I guess we're going this way. To find more rovers. I don't fully care about right now. What about this? What's that action for? Oh, the action was climbing. Let's see. Looks like we can go down there as well. So I guess let's just check what's up here first. Looks like some more monkeys. Yeah. Hi, monkeys. Don't mind me. monkeys, monkey and ropers. It probably would be, actually. I don't know why these exist. Maybe that's the rare enemy thing. There we go. Oh, that was the enemy's thing. Oops. Oh, Rinwell's almost dead. Nice. How you don't die, please? Pop. Come on, Rinwell. And good job, buddy. Under a Tenebrous Claw. I do like that attack from him. And the Mystic Arts do end up kind of functionally serving as an instant murder as well, which is nice. At least they can do on their own. And there we go. Walk. And death. Walk. Oh, I love those so much. It's so satisfying. And we got quite a lot of crafting materials off that.
Simply can't be too strong when battle is
See,
a part of your
can I grab that? Wait. I can't examine it because there's monkeys around it? Well, kind of sad. Yoink. There we go. We're just gonna take that early. Ooh, new aerial attack for Law. That's good. Ow. That's okay. We'll just get that in, get you to shoot. I think I hit both at the same time, so whoops. And smack. And smack. And death. Wow. Much better.
Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Pork. I guess the monkeys wanted to enjoy a little bit of pork snack. Sure, I can believe that.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
And there's definitely a lot more to explore in here, but...
And Cyslodia.
What? Oh, I couldn't quite get the rock in time. That's fine. There we go. Just smack you out of that. And just keep getting the smacks off. Up, 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 and down. Nope. Oh, this is very satisfying. Ow. Just one random... Oh. And... overkill? Yeah, probably overkill, but that's okay. When in doubt, when you want to impress someone, just try and go over top. Go over the top. Jumping the shark was kind of the idea for that part, right? 3, 4. Spin to win. And down. And sword. Down. And done. Nice. Also, can you all hear me alright over the battle sound? I thought I balanced it before, but it never hurts to check.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh. Judging by this... Dude, how can you smell that from here? The forest has never belonged to people, not in the days in the past and not now. Only stop to rest when you're absolutely sure it's safe. Well, I probably should buy stuff and sell some stuff. See here. Buy? Probably should just buy more peat shells, to be honest. And then probably should buy more of those too, but I am very low on funding. That's not a good sign. I guess I can sell regular items too, can't I? Because I've got a few of these. Bizarre Mega Core. I probably should keep a few. Let's just sell 25 for now. And we'll see what other things we have on mass. Mushrooms. Tomatoes. That actually don't sell too bad. We'll just sell 30 of those, but we're not exactly using many of those. And then the Keen Gigafangs. We have a few. Sure. Let's just... Ooh, 35. There we go. At least gives us more bucks to work with. Because we kind of need some of these things for whatever's coming up. Then we'll just grab that. Also, this is the one item I was concerned about as to why they started selling this here, of all places. But just a happy bottle. Why would they sell a happy bottle here? Wait, we can manage the ranch in here? Why can we manage this ranch from here? Beef and pork. Okay. Raise livestock. Cow. Just do that. Sure, let's just get some cow going. And I guess let's just see what this is all about then. Casual touch. And I guess we're saving. One. The Black Cat Envoy, go into the depths of... Oh, they actually give you the quest that you're on, too. Not too bad. Alright, kitty, where are you? We followed you through a Zoogle-infested forest into an open field with only screens boss fight, or mini-boss to some extent.
That's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species.
Yeah, that looks like a
Not that I'm
Zoogle.
surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia... The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge.
Nice.
Everyone, be careful.
My guess is that it's weak to fire. Also, I like the fact that it's a poisonous thing. Zacharina. Oh boy. Alright, so how does it attack? Okay. Okay, noted. Oh god, it's got big attacks. I'm late to giving my dog her evening walk. No worries there, Non. Hopefully you can enjoy the walk. Just don't hit the main body. Yeah, just knock these things out. Oh god, it's still got 61,000 health on top of everything. Pop, pop. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Okay, just stay away from the party members. Just because that seems to be the one main thing to worry about right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. Oh, he can't use those? Pop. Looks like this tendril's almost down at least. Okay. Please dodge that. Ow. Do. Much better. I'll just take that. I wonder, can we get the charge off that? No. There we go, there's one. And I'm assuming this is just kind of an endurance thing, where we kind of have to take out the 4 tendrils and then we can worry about the boss. Wop, 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 wop. Probably should just keep the actions going instead of the... Oh good, he can summon ads. That's something we don't want to worry about. Okay. Don't worry about these guys. Stay away from our NPCs. Yep. Okay. That is quite rude. Maybe just knock them all down. There we go. Can I get you to AoE? Thank you. Probably should be careful of what he's trying to do too. Down. 3, 4. Can you come over here and punch these guys? Pop, pop, pop. Ooh. Okay, that's a good attack. Okay, no, that's bad. That's really bad. Get away from party members, please. Oh, whoops, right, the spell. Probably should stop the spells from going off, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. And get review. And I think that's all of the basic ads out of the way, so... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin to win. Dodge. Get out of there. That lot doesn't take too much damage. Because at the very least, this is painfully focused on me at the very least. Right? Alright. Oh, he's just about down. Spin to win, spin to win. If you play League of Legends, hope you have a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin to win, spin to win. There we go. Looks like it is just about done, too. Oh, it does regardless tentacles. That's kind of a problem. What was the thing that we had? Yeah, that. Wow. Almost done. There we go. And there's the death. Wow. Alright, so we just killed a great old tree in the forest. I can't imagine anything going wrong because of that.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
Yeah, I'm getting that too, to be completely honest.
Hey, there's that cat.
Alright, kitty, what's up?
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Oh, we get a campfire at least. Law noticed something. We are being followed during this at least. Yeah, we'll rest. Glad that we didn't have to burn many of our supplies on that though, but we at least had a chance to stock
Should we really
up.
be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Oh, it's
You
fine.
scared of starting a fire?
What would be a good thing for here? That's a very delicious looking omelet. And the pork buns are definitely good too. God, I wish I had an omelet that thick. Doesn't look like we have anything to spend, or any time to spend on, so that's okay. We kind of just get these as we go along the story, I feel, so not a huge problem to be missing them now, I guess. But they're cute together at the very least, so they're at least an important pair.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Alright, now that we've let the cat wander around for a good, like, extra 8 hours, let's see what's following it now.
We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Well, looks like we're going into that mine, the back entrance, so let's just see what's going on. We're gonna end up killing something they've been using to keep the peace, aren't we? Hey, look, it's her. She followed us. Oh.
For a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag.
Good job, Lot.
This kind of thing is my
Good job, Lot.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, that's just mean. But alright, I guess we meet her down here, that's fair. Yeah, and there's the shield. We got the proper SNS. Also the great shield in SNS. Welcome back, Non. You came back at a very good time, because now we're fighting the hot woman. Let's see here, 80,000 health. What'd be a good thing against her? Probably this, right? Ow. You know, I just used it for that. Oh, you get a new move. Ow. Oh, wait. She's not SNS. She's better. She's S and Mace. That's actually better. That is my ideal knight aesthetic, so by all means, please smack me. Ow. Can I maybe just knock her out with that? Hey, cool, that does work. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. Look, I have a weakness for night ladies, okay? When I played in Factory 4, 4 is the waifu of that game, and you can't convince me to go after pretty much anyone except for maybe Yue. She's also not that easy to spike. And a paladin left the whole vibe. Yeah, it does kind of feel paladin-y, doesn't it? Especially with the non-bladed weapon. Oh god, she's got her upper limit going already. I'm afraid to ask what her missed part's gonna be, actually. Can you stop that? Nice. Yeah, and Xeno is what's up. Women in armor are hot. Okay. Yeah, she's got a counter basically off of that. Shoot! I mean, Zombies are certainly cute in armor too. That is true. Oh. Ooh, good spell for her. Nice. God, she's tanky. Okay, that was bad. So she just got her defense boost. Makes sense. Ooh. Hey, can we stop that? Cool. Ow. Why is fighting her just this rough? Flop. There we go. Much better. Wait. That's not gonna work. It's too bad she doesn't cast magic at all. Also, Ringo, why are you standing beside the woman with a gigantic shield? Oh. I'm also very surprised that this fight is going on for so long, to be honest. Ow. Oh god. Law died from that? Is her thing just a full counter? Orange gel. Please stop attacking the killer. Please get shot off. Let's see here. Just to go over women in armor. It is very much appreciated when you can't see it. Admittedly, part of what I wanted to do with Zoira was to give her a bit of armor, but I felt it was better to just kind of get her in armor, or a casual modern look, instead of trying to incorporate armor into that outfit. Oh, there's that. I'm just gonna wait for a second. Okay, she's actually got the DPS combo too. And there goes Rinwell, taking the for kill anyone she feels like. Wow. Items, light bottle on Rinwell. There we go. Much. And we're almost halfway there. She's actually eating more resources than the plant did, and I'm a little bit concerned about that. Okay. Wow. Get that hit in. No, there's the overline again. No. There's the counter. Okay. God, that hurts so badly. There we go. Get a free knockdown from our blazing sword because nobody likes the feeling of that thing. I wonder if this will actually stop at half with her. Just break it. Thank you. Extend gate. Okay. Sorry, I want to borrow my breastplate. I'm not usually wearing it when Non's around.
What's your deal, huh?
I think they have similar chest sizes, so probably.
Away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
Probably, in all honesty. Like, it's weird that she's here. She's probably the most curious of the guard.
Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
Oh, hey, there's another voice. Oh, he doesn't
I'm the one who summoned you all here.
Oh. So who's this?
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
Huh.
You two know each other?
He looks slightly less than your normal guy.
Hello, brother.
Oh, they're family, that makes sense. So I guess we found the insurgents. They're just hiding underneath the town. Admittedly, he's pretty cute
the
too.
big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from
Did my
others
dance
along
have
the way.
dual gloves on from Yu-Gi-Oh? I think he did, actually.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
Just about done with my
For
juice.
siblings, you
We
two
only
don't
have
exactly look like you're on the best
got
of
an hour and
terms.
20 left. That's fine.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that
Also
right?
traitor. Check this man's battle stars. Seem like
We
a
were in the
third-rate
guard
duelist.
That is until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim.
Oh, he was going for the assassination plot? Good job, buddy.
Is that true?
So why were you planning on assassinating him?
You still believe that's what happened?
Oh.
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it.
Hi.
Same as back then.
So he was framed for it.
Even now, I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord
Although I
Dohalim
do
came
like
to
our
power,
pseudo-man
this country
mercer.
was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it.
But I'll make sure to double
Back
check.
in
He
those
probably
days,
runs
there
like
were
a
countless
fossil deck, if
Danan children
anything.
who'd been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could.
Okay, so the
Lord
traditional
Dohalim
story.
came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again.
Okay, so again, we're running this
Menencia
whole,
was
the world is
reborn
good.
under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yeah, that is the main plot of the
Yes.
show.
Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy.
But
Earth,
how the hell
water,
does Earth get
fire,
collected?
wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
Yes, and we know
that's
that
the
much.
excuse they used to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They disappear? Like everyone
They
who's
just
died?
die, or so I thought.
If only.
Or does it just eat
See
all their
for
other
yourselves.
astral energy? Oh. Oh! Excuse me? I guess that's why my man's wearing gloves, but what the hell?
Is that metal?
Not at all, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once
Weird. So it's eating away
there.
at
They
him.
call it the hollowing.
Oh no.
The hollowing.
Is that why people are better dressed so that they can hide
The
this
process
fact?
itself is invisible to the naked
He can
eye.
still move it,
It
though.
makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me.
Yeah, hollowing is a bit awkward.
What? That can't... Miguel?
But I guess that's why he's wearing gloves.
When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak.
Hmm.
One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to.
So...
It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
Oh. He tried warning him about the hollowing process.
Take a look at this.
Oh no.
It's called the Fruit of
I was
Helgen.
gonna say, isn't that the start of Dark
When
Souls?
a Danan
Yeah,
eats this
usually
fruit,
speaking.
their body enters a heightened state. one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Oh, that's not
Hold
good.
on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising.
That's where I
either.
came from, following a
Most of
sleep
the realm's
and
food
of an
supply
ill undead
contains
like me.
traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate,
Well, we'll see.
does that mean we'll
There's
become
no end
hobbled
in
like
sight
they
here
ate?
for now.
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if it's commonly in your food, then he can just
What if
feed the
that's the case?
people to feed
Then
astral
why aren't I
energy.
showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing.
So someone is behind the
I tried to warn
scenes.
him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's
Okay.
a miracle I made it out.
So someone's
They
playing the
eventually
pretty
left me for
boy,
dead, thinking
or
I
the
would
pretty boy
succumb
is
to my
acting
condition.
innocent while doing this to
But
his
I
people.
survived and managed to escape.
Okay,
So
there's a
these
couple
are
options we could do this.
Just a cover-up?
What?
Yeah, girl, you gotta believe your brother at
Eventually, I
times.
found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
Gold Dust Cats. I like the name, but that does kind of mean that most of them
Our
are
mission is to
probably
uncover
part of the
the
hollowing
truth
process.
And warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard.
And they just
But I'm hoping
casually
that's
had a
about to
cat lead us
change.
there.
Now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
Thank you, kitty.
It
Love
was a
having you
shot in the
around.
dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Good job, Zare. You're a pretty
So
kitty.
what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face.
Does every region have a rebel group
That's
with
the
an
idea,
overly
anyway.
embellished title?
His security is
Probably.
bound to be on high alert.
We'll have to see about the other two lands,
It's the
but
best chance we're going to
this
get to
barely even
approach
feels
him.
like a rebel group, to be
All
honest.
right, we're in.
Like they're hiding away from an
I have to
unseen
know.
force, but they're mainly
How
staying
did you cope
private,
with all you've been
depending
through?
on
How have you
like,
not given up hope?
whoever's doing this,
Hey,
whether this is the
someone
Lord
has to
being
fight for the
super
future of the
nice
Danon's
and
world.
just going over his
The
servitude
future?
and just
Lord Dohalim
being
may
a
be
jerk
wonderful
behind the
person,
scenes,
but in the
or
end, he's still a lord
if
like
someone
any
in
other.
power in the
And
castle,
lords can
like,
be replaced.
say,
Once the current contest
oh, I
is
don't
over,
know,
the next lord
his
of Elven
secretary
Menancia will
is
take
doing
over.
this,
Then it'll be back to square one for all of us.
then I'm sure we'll see something, because it's weird
That's
that
why
his
it's
secretary
imperative
has
Lord
its own
Dohalim
model
sees
too.
the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a day?
But we're either going to fight Dohalim, his secretary,
This
or
is so
both by the end of
impossible to
this.
imagine. Everything
And I'm not
begins
sure
with a
which
simple
order
leap
it's
of
in.
faith.
But for now, at the very least, we have a slightly better idea of what's going on. They're basically feeding people junk food, aren't they? Nice to see you again, Kisara. Lagil, you know each other. Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we found the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in our little gang anyways? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth and conspiracy plaguing Menencia and save those caught up in it. Funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked up and joining the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with them, and I'm the one who gets to help them out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Miguel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dolahim, how he ran when he failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he was guilty, he wouldn't have run away. Really? But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menencia both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're all doing this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please, just trust us on this. Girl, take the spear out of your bath. Let's see. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to? Just this once. You're right. Maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you like. Yeah, we'll probably take you up on that. Miguel. So I guess she's losing a brother. Oh wow, we're really out of CP. Oh Gouda, you're still going, Pog? Yeah, I'm still going. I usually go until about midnight EST, so about an hour and 10 minutes or so. We might go a little farther. It really depends on where we hit, to be honest. But let's see, this is the opposite end of the area, pretty much. Yeah, with the cedar door.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
My food's almost done. Very nice. What do you end up making, Jasper? Yeah, I should. Would you like to stay the night? Sure. Before we slept in an inn, I guess now we'll sleep in a temple. And what do we get for going out here? What you got, Elfin? We getting a mysterious voice coming to visit us? Tell us the rights and wrongs of this world. Oh. Good timing in PS1 mode. There isn't much music going anyway, so it's not too hard to get going. And this doesn't pause during alt tabbing. That's always nice.
Can't sleep.
Oh. Oh, I guess it was just showed as well.
And you?
I woke up randomly
Here.
and couldn't fall back asleep.
I did make the sweater a little bit thinner
Go back to bed once I get tired
on
again.
her, just so that way it wasn't quite as wide. But I think it works out a little bit better, just so that way it... Oh, also, the dragonfly is on the back too.
Oh, you mean where...
But I just
Dorothy
made the
snagged me?
sweater on this a little bit thinner.
Feels a little off,
Up.
but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Then a light source. We're kind of dealing with semi-happy
Doesn't
times,
look
so
like
why
it's
don't we
gotten
just
much
that?
better.
Up here.
I'll give you some more healing.
There we go. That's a bit better. I'll take my original PlayStation and plug it in for you.
Yeah, you're right.
Admittedly, I do
That
have
feels
my
much better.
PS2 available
Shit.
as well. I think it still works okay. I hope it still works
I've been
okay.
thinking about what
I
happened.
tend to take care of my
And
tech, but
I
I
was
haven't
out of
dusted
line.
it in a bit.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
I have one in a crate in my garage along with a ton
Forget
of
about
consoles
it.
and a crate
It's fine now.
various systems.
We all got out of there safe. And now you
It's
help
always
me
good
out
to have a
too.
bit of a
We're going
horde
to take down all
games
the lords.
going anyways, so
That was the
I can't
promise
really
we
blame
made.
you for that, see.
Right.
Yeah,
I know,
guess.
like, in my main
But there was
living room,
one
I've
other
got,
thing
like,
I
the
wanted to
Switch,
ask
the
you.
PS4, and my TV,
Back at the
at least
palace,
in terms of modern
Lois
console
said you
gaming.
took that hit because you were worried about
But,
me.
like,
What was it you
in
were worried
my
about?
other room, I've got my
Kinda hard to
Wii,
explain.
which doubles as a GameCube,
Just tell me.
the PS2, and
Well,
the
for one,
Game
if
Gear.
we lost you,
I believe
we
I'm
wouldn't
also
use the
kind of
prison
keeping in
sword
there,
anymore.
technically, as well as all of
Obviously.
my DS and 3DS stuff.
But more important than that, I guess,
And I think I also have my copy of,
honestly,
what was it?
that's all there is to it.
Oracle of Seasons, I think I still have a physical copy of.
There
I'd have
might
to
be
dig it
some
out and
stuff
check,
like
but I
that
don't have
again.
anything to play it
You'll
on.
never learn, do you?
I got rid of my PS1 a while ago, since my PS2 works for all those games. Yeah, that tends to be fairly helpful that the PS2 is backwards compatible. The PS3, unfortunately, wasn't quite as clean, but oh well. Most of the games are broken, and the PlayStation disc cover won't close anymore, and it still works. Oh, come on, Shion, you'll get closer
It's
to him.
necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Oh boy, I remember
Glad
that
you
game.
remember that much.
That was a fun game to have. I don't think I have
Okay.
it anymore because I ended up trading it into EV Games,
Anyway,
but
I think I'm
that
going
was
to
a fun
go to
game
bed.
to play overall.
Sleep well.
Also, I like how Alphen is a natural cock block to himself. I if you're lucky enough to get a first-gen PS3, it was actually backwards compatible for PS2 and 1. Ah, right. Yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? Yeah, Shion, what exactly is your goal here? That quit pretty early on. Yeah, unfortunately. I got mine second hand anyway. So there was no way I got a first generation one.
Right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go.
But we at least got to deal with him, which is nice.
Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
What happens as soon as we get into town?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Sure, we'll just stay in town. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Also, I do like the constant sound of cats here.
For the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then.
Return to the town.
I'm going with you if you are.
I should line up all my consoles sometime. That would be a fairly good image to take overall, just so that way you can keep a recommendation of what's going. I keep writing braces in this game, and I'm just like,
if Miguel is right
Masami Kita? Yeah, the fact that he's using Kita's voice during this entire game is going to be a little bit awkward, but hey, I mean, guy's going to do his work, and that voice does work well for Law.
I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renin. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with it.
I mean, things are probably awkward because he was ousted from the kingdom and his sister kind of abandoned. So it's probably a good reason for him to feel a little bit awkward, or just that entire conversation feel a little bit awkward.
What isn't about Menancia yet.
Let's see. What was the fun things on PS2?
Okay?
I know one game I would like to play on stream once I get the...
Fair enough, I guess.
Or at least once I do better research into capture cards and such, is I would like to play Odin's Sphere and what's the other PS2 one from Delaware?
And Zoogl's definitely aren't.
Because there's Odin's Sphere, there's technically Muramasa Demon Blade on the Wii. My arms and shoulders still feel like noodles. I mean, noodles are delicious, so if you want us to give them a rub, by all means, just let us know. Alright, blah.
Pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me?
Arm nudes.
Well,
I mean, sometimes you need the wiggly waggly, wobbly wobbly.
Nothing.
God, I gotta remember that Doctor Who literally is gonna shoot me in the face.
The more I think about
Timey-wimey.
I've never heard of anyone keeping
Wiggly wobbly,
Zoogles as
timey-wimey.
Is it because
Stuff.
Renans only use them for
I
practical
think.
purposes?
Yeah, that
It's
could
been a
be the
while.
reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Oh, he's just gonna mess up your hair. It's fine. You'll get your gel, buddy. It's cool. So does that mean we can go through the store now? Yeah. People assume that time is a strict progression from cause to effect, but actually it's more of a big ball of wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Yeah, I am just...
hate camping out.
I'm remembering more of it. Thank you, Jasper. I just needed a slight bit of a reminder on it. Anyways, I guess we're going back to town. I'm assuming we need to go through the actual rest of the garden, even though there's rovers everywhere. The wibbly wobbly tiny whiny stuff. Right, that's it. I had it backwards, didn't I? That's not smart. Wow. Please. Thank you. Much better than spin to win. Spin to win. And that. Wow. I do love that Spotlight is kill on smaller enemies. Now let's see here. What else do you guys got? Spin, spin, and gotta go for that full bullet punch. I guess that's all. Nice.
This could be useful.
Also, gimme. Let's see here. I'm assuming it just wants us to go back to town, right? Waiting for Sarah. Go back to Descent. Sure. We don't really need to go through the entire woods again. We don't need to burn through our supplies, and I don't think it's really going to happen. And we didn't see an owl on these maps either, which is weird. But I suppose that's okay. How glad I am to see you. Oh wow, what's up? I have something to give Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind... Oh, alright, because you have to approach the palace here. Sure, we'll see if we can get her to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the Blake plan, just wait for Zara. Zara, she'll deliver a message when it's time. I have good news, great news, and bad news. Well, by all means, start with whichever you like, Jasper. Got it, we'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet. Old bracelet filled with a lot of memories and cherished for many, many years. Oh, I'm sure this won't cause any problems whatsoever. But sure, we'll see if we can get it to her. Bad news. I just thought of my ex, the one that made me feel numb earlier. Well, they can go fuck themselves. That's pretty easy to just kind of let go. I guess we have a side quest here too. What side quest do we have here? Oh, right, the gourmet. I probably should do that. The good news, it's not affecting me as much as I thought it would. Okay, that's definitely a good thing. You're moving past it, which is important. Hey gourmet, give me your recipe. I got some beef.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Weird that Alphen cooks it, but you know what? Sure, guy doesn't feel anything. Come on, isn't the stew? Dude, it's a stew. It's gonna take fucking hours to put together.
Right.
Sorry, law says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick. If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any. I mean, yeah, the stew. You need to let it sit for a while.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done.
Very nice.
Ah, look at that beautiful dish. It smells as divine too. Now, how to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, it's the golden age of cooking we live in. The great news, I also realized I'm overriding these bad associated memories of things with them with good memories of things with new friends. Even better then. That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Yeah, Doctor Who is a very good thing to make memories of with folks, to be honest. I didn't watch too much of it just because I didn't like Matt Smith's face, so I kind of just stopped watching at that point. But I probably should look into it again because I know his season was just excessively long, and they did go through... God, what was the old guy's name? It's not Peter Molyneux. That name's just stuck in my head. I'm sure Matt Smith is fantastic, I just think he's ugly. I didn't want to stare at that face for a full season. Doctors. Matt Smith's season is super important to the story. See, that's the other problem. Because they had Matt Smith on for, like, the longest time, you kind of have to watch Smith's section to actually get along with it. Capaldi, that's it. Peter Capaldi. There we go. That was the name I needed to find. Yeah! They're awesome. Holy crap, the meat's so tender, I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich, packed with the taste and the meat and the veggies, gives a whole unbelievably deep flavor. These veggies, too, they're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish. Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordino, you can take a page out of the law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured cow. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
That's great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes!
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. Time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Later, jerk. Thank you for the recipe. I mean, after Tenant Smith was pretty good dip in attractiveness, but I still enjoyed the episodes quite a bit.
No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
Admittedly, yeah, that is kind of the bias point, isn't it? Matt Smith, or David Tennant, was unfortunately fairly hot, and since I would just have a personal bias against Matt Smith, that was kind of going from like a 10 to a 3, at least in terms of what I like in the face. I believe Alvin got enough points for his thing. Ow. Yeah, give me that, please.
See? What did I tell you?
That's actually the main quest now.
Sauce on your face.
Good job, Shion. But I'll have to take another dip into it again, because admittedly Leah's gonna stab me if she ever hears that. Want to do a Doctor Who watch party now? Oh boy, if I actually had the time for something like that. Doctor Who's such a big series. Matt Smith was supposed to be a big dork. Yeah.
Good. There you are.
That kind of seemed like a good
You
idea.
people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Oh, calm
I think
down.
we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
Quit it.
Law, calm down.
We're not here to argue with you, Captain.
And historically, the Doctor was never supposed to be super attractive either.
Here.
He wasn't, but most of them were. Oh, it's the literal bracelet he was wearing. Okay.
Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me?
They just wanted to give us.
I
Give it
can't
to you.
help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
He's planning to die soon. That's what he's planning.
I think he was being sincere about everything he told
I
us back
would
there.
recommend it if you have it,
To liberate
Fiona. Because Doctor Who
I
is a
felt the
good
same feeling from
franchise as a
Nicole
whole.
that I did from all of them. I think
It's
we
just
can trust him.
hard to watch all of
I
it.
think you're a good person too.
The
Otherwise,
rest
you
of
would
us
report
are
on
too part
us
con.
gold disappearance, right?
See, Jasper still has their head on straight.
What makes you think I won't?
But it's a very, very long-running
That's
franchise.
enough for me.
I
to
don't
trust you
think you'll
to.
be able to find much from the first to
You're a pretty unusual guy,
the
Alpha.
fourth
Do you
Doctors,
go around
right?
acting like that everywhere
1
you
to
live
4
around
should
people?
be next to
What do you
impossible
mean?
to find because most of the
Sorry,
records were
forget
burned,
it.
but 5 and on should be relatively easy to
Okay.
grab.
Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's
Fell to the
planning soon
bandwagon quite a
enough.
while ago.
All we can do now
Makes sense,
is wait
no?
and see
Makes
what
sense.
happens.
And I just don't really watch a whole lot of anything
I
else.
guess so.
Yeah, there's no worries there. Admittedly, I don't even have cable set up on my side, to be honest.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another
Like,
night.
I'm supposed to have cable included with my place. They never set it up properly, so I kind of just didn't call anyone over to fix it. And I'm not exactly paying for it, so even if I cancel it, nothing really changes. Well, so it's just kind of a moot point. If I do watch anything, I do have a friend's Netflix account to catch up on things. Hi there. Oh. Kitty's back already. That was quick.
It's Zare.
Hi, Kitty.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
I just have to scratch my eyes. Give me a second.
Oh, she left.
Later, Zare. Zare.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
We probably shouldn't be talking about this
We'll spend the night here
in the open like this. Great British Bake Off, if not. Great British Bake Off seems like an interesting time, if a little bit.
This is it.
Forced.
What angle is the Lord gonna take?
Yeah, I have seen it be fairly fun overall.
Let's hurry to the quarry.
To the quarry. Where do we go to the quarry exactly? We need to go to the forest, right? Around some quarry. And we actually just have to meet back there. Okay. That's my fave reality show. I mean, that's fair. If it's the one in...
Step forward.
My lord, please
Oh.
hear my humble request.
Hello, Lord.
Who goes there? Halt!
We're just here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Is that McCall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer!
Alright, well, shit's gonna go down.
His life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Do we actually have to fight?
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Oh yeah, it has to be him.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so.
I did recently binge Kitchen Nightmares, but it was more like background audio half the time. I mean,
I have heard many
yeah, but the Ramsey stuff is a bit background noise to begin
we'll
with.
have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Alright, Secretary,
Please, my
what you
lord,
got?
You needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Kelzelik is the asshole of the situation. He's just gonna...
there, my lord.
Yeah, like, has anyone gotten there?
All the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
Oh, wait. Medical
I
facility.
think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara?
Hey there, Leah. Welcome, welcome.
I would like
I
to
had
ask
your
that you
stream on
personally
and be
escort me
back,
while in
so
there.
glad to see that you're able to finish up strong. Any more coffee on your side, or are you just going to be chilling for the rest of the night? You've missed very weird We Happy Few vibes in this town, to be honest. This is a really weird place, the Rasm Quarry. Okay, there's the astral energy being formed. I mean, it makes sense that he's gathering
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger.
Power went out for a minute, so that was fun. That's why my screen was aired out for so long. I didn't quite have the time to refresh it, but I saw your chat going.
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
But welcome, welcome.
Sounds like you all need
Hopefully you
to rethink your
enjoyed
medical
kicking ass and
facilities
chewing
around
no
here.
bubble gum.
Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
So now we have the escort mission with the actual king of the land.
My lord.
Your strength
And
is appreciated.
as the king is
We
away,
can all breathe a little easier.
just recognizing her strength, that's appreciated. You befriended Kisara. So she just counts as part of the party now? His hair is very red. Is he good people? We are not sure yet. He seems like a good person, but he's the lord of the land. And as we've learned, we're trying to kill all of them. So we're kind of stuck in this awkward situation where, like, we think he's good, but he's supposed to be bad. So maybe his secretary is the asshole in this situation? Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding, so she has counters. That's actually a good thing. Are we still not sure what he is? Not quite, no. I still have some suspicions, but it's kind of leaning more towards the secretary at this rate, to be completely honest. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arch unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block. A guardsman's pride? Sure.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
Look, that fight was awkward.
What I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that
Like
shield?
Zelos from Slayers?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to
Yeah, it's always nice having those characters. And Nan is right. Admittedly, it does kind of seem like something's happening behind his back, to be completely honest.
Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
But would they do, like, the backstabbing act from Act 2 and then a secondary backstabbing act from Act 3? I feel like it would be better if it was just him being played by his secretary and the secretary trying to take power.
So what you're saying
Because maybe the secretary is like an old school Renan who is fine with kind of enslaving the people, and the quote-unquote medical facility that's in the back is probably a bit of a sham, really.
Used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly.
But so far we're kind of just exploring the back end of the cave that we're told to not explore before. And the secretary seems to not want us to come back here, so fuck the secretary, I guess. I can see Dalahim being a puppet lord. Yeah, admittedly at this rate, Dalahim seems like a puppet lord compared to anything else. It seems like
it's all in the distant past.
the neighbors are getting fine. Okay, that's fine. I can see Dalahim being a bit of a puppet lord, if only because, like, he's a pretty boy. Like, it just feels like he's being controlled. Oh, Dohalim. Sorry, I keep pronouncing it Dalahim.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
That's a lot of Discord things.
Remind us. I think
Oh,
it's
it's just
important
Station
that we remember
and that's
how
fine.
precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
No worries there, I'm sure we'll get it wrong.
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply
Is
want
this a
you to
good
keep
question
that
to ask a
in
bunch
mind
of
as we
mostly
continue our
Americans?
journey.
What is your stance on pod? I'm thinking on it. Also, how does the party work with Ysthara in the party? Also, apologies, but I'm very, very biased towards women. So Kisara's gonna stay at the front of the party until she's not part of the party. I'm in Washington, it's legal here? Okay. I know it's legal in parts of the states, but not quite everywhere yet that I know of. Oh, look, there's some boomers down there.
It's teeming with Zoogles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
Oh, hey there, Jasper. No, my neighbors are getting high right now. The devil's lettuce. Yeah, we're just talking about some casual marijuana.
But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Honestly, it seems weird putting the Lord at risk for this.
As you wish.
Buddy boy. I also really don't want to hope that he's the traitor in all this. Ysthara's
I
shield.
noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Back in a sec. Alright, see you in a bit.
World technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it.
In Arizona, 21 can have up to 1 ounce on
I
them.
can call forth my shield whenever I like.
That's good for a night.
Equipment charged with astral
Maybe
energy
2 if you
isn't all
stretch
that
it.
rare.
So basically, there's
And you can
nothing
grow
special
one
about
plant per
Renan
adult
technology that prevents
per
Danans
household.
from using it?
No.
Huh.
But as you might expect,
I guess the
normally
laws
they
are
never
opening
give
up down
any of it in
then.
the first place.
Good enough.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
It's not normal for
I can
Cisloden
understand why you'd be
or
skeptical.
first
However,
area.
Elderman and Sia
Probably
truly
something
have
similar, but I never really
transformed and
worried about it.
evolved from the sort of realm it
That's
once
fair.
was.
That's fair.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Miguel, you're acting kind of suck, friend. Also, I'm assuming once we actually get into contact with enemies, we'll probably get info on party swapping. Like so. Oh, this thing sure hits hard when charged at you. I'll let you know how I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Or does it force her into the party? Nope. Kiara's boost attack. Kiara sticks her giant shield in the air to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. That's pretty good. How do I get her support member boost attacks? Press LT in a direction to perform a boost strike. The party member is not participating in the current battle. How do I get them into battle? Hit a charging enemy twice. Wow. Apparently that didn't count. Okay, so that's just going to constantly charge. No. That counts? Okay. Go over that one, and I guess we'll just do the same. Do. No. Apparently that did not count. Come on, Kisara. Get up there. And of course they just spam it to actually give us a half chance of actually getting it going. Alright, I guess we'll just do it on this one. Maybe I'm just blind. Wow. Sure, that works. Success! And then Fierce Guardian. When Boar's another enemy try to charge you, call on Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts. I mean, it makes sense. He didn't give me, like... Edit? Ah. Are they actually inspiring that we can have 8? And I get this is Elfin in the party of waifus, but... And of course he gets his overcharge as soon as we swap him out. Yep. And welcome back, Z. Hopefully you're having a good day, so hopefully the trick back wasn't too bad for you. Wow. Overkill. Block can be a waifu as well. Not really. Like, all things considered, he's like the shonen protagonist to define all shonen protagonists. Also, block it out. Like, is that not how you do it? There we go. Ow. Rude. Double thumb. I think someone also uses that as, like, just poking me while I'm thinking, which probably works better for when I'm doing puzzle games and whatnot. Ooh. I love that. Party formation. You can change what characters will fight in combat as well as which to control. Their position determines what to press and trigger their boost attacks. Press LB or RB during combat to change who you control. I mean, we know that. And change battle controls between semi-auto, auto, and all that. I just have to... Yeah, I need to find some better redeems for folks. Everyone's level 20. Yay. Oh. Oops. That's okay. And then the miasma. What can we do about miasma? Look at all that smoke. Guess we'll have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke's alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just wait until it dissipates?
Alright.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use. What guardsman training do you have against a wall of fog? The Star's arts can purify poisonous clouds or smoke to block your path. Dispense CP to dispel it? What? What?
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Okay, sure, she's a paladin, this makes sense. They are trying to definitely force that. I'm never opposed to ones that are actual point sinks. I mean, yeah, but I want to give you something for it. It's like, there's gotta be something I can do for you guys for a point redeem. Oh, don't worry. Oh, that didn't permanently put her in the party. That's kind of annoying. Weird. Isn't there like a point gotcha out there somewhere? There is the point gotcha, but not for Twitch's points. It's for like the points you're accumulating right now because I have stream elements going. 10k and Juice tells you the Pog champ. Whoops. Yeah, I don't actually have the command set up right now. But, like, Stream Elements is on and you are accumulating points. I don't know what to do with them. And one of these days we'll get the gameplay stuff set up, but not yet. Yeah. Later, Golem buddy.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Here. I do actually wonder. Oh, Elfin's got his. Oh yeah, Kasara's got her full. Oh god, she's got. Jesus, she actually has like all of her points. Easier over limit. Yeah, that's probably fine. Increased guard. Yeah, guard mobility. Sure, let's just finish off this first bracket. Then we will get counter edge upon defeat for later. And then skill panel for you, because we got that. Then we'll grab Dragon Shot. But yeah, in terms of the for Twitch, it's more so I need to think of something for you guys. Because technically speaking, like, the read and excerpt is a general catch-all for everything anyways. But, like, there's ways to do it better. And it's gotta be more that I can do. Is this a Spirit Vessel I'm looking at? Right, you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yeah, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so, things are better than they used to be. But that is still the Spirit Vessel. And there's just dropping rocks into it to feed. Up. Then plop. Although that's a very inefficient crusher. Because it could just generally just flop to the side after it bounces off there once. But sure. Fleetfoot crystal and some copper. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. We gotta deal with some of the boomers here. Let's see, because a lot of people that I've seen have, like, end stream I've seen as one of the big ones. I've got suggested game, but I've already got that in the Discord anyways, so if you really want to suggest a game, then that's open to you anyways. Admittedly, read and excerpt is there for general purpose use anyways. There we go. And I left that one personally vague, if only so that you can take advantage of it, to be honest. Mainly because my potential to read a compliment, stuff like that. Yeah, you've mentioned do a sketch before, so I don't know if I want to keep CSP open during the entire stream, to be honest. I recently added What a Shame. I drop one item of your choice in the game if the game allows. I guess, yeah, the point redeems are usually just good for making the streamer think about things, aren't they? I know in one of my other streamers' friends, it's basically just take a death, which can affect quite a few of the games. Challenge runs are a decent option as well. That is true, but that's an awkward thing to hide points. Maybe a community challenge. Community challenge might work better for challenge runs, but just having raw points in there? That would also be stealing from Nikki, though. So I'd have to ask, I guess. Oh no, you have some points. Right, that's 1,200.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, look, more rocks. I want a part called Generate Loot, but I'm gonna read it Forced Mag Dump because of how it operates. I'm afraid to ask, but what exactly does it do to you? And I'm assuming it makes your life harder in the long run. Blah, blah, blah. I do like how flappy her hit cards are. It's like she has wings. And she's trying to fly off as she runs. Let's see here. What else is around this area? Or is this where we came from? This is where we came from. This isn't what we want. Down we go. Okay, how do we get over there? Can we hop on things? No. Okay. You know, we have a jump button, guys. You could take some utilization of that. Here. Oh. Apparently there's a hidden pathway over here I just didn't see before.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since
there we
before
go.
I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long?
Nice little fan up there. Mana. Let's go. I really need to get her in the party. Fire. I used it up as a press a key on my keyboard. In this case, press F2 to make my character say a voice line, and then press his mouse 1 for 1 second. Which in the case of full auto weapons with magazine dump, fix it up. Next up is the program. Yeah, there are a few like that. That's why I'm thinking of doing like an EMP charge at some point. And maybe I can set it up to make the irises on this model, or just have it auto press offline for a little bit. That might work as a redeem, if you can chuck an EMP charge at me. Because at least getting the offline button pressed is fairly easy in those kinds of programs. Let's see, combo boomer and... oh, combo of everything.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Get rid of that. I mean, it would functionally work. I am a robot. I'd have to think of something slightly different for Xeonos 7, but it would be interesting. I request humbly use the enemy EMP inbound for Modern Warfare 7. It could work. Let's see. The Russian is so panicked. You also don't have a guy to raid redeem. That's true. Yeah, of course, law is down. Can I just swap out a dead body for someone else? Does the game actually allow that? It does! Look at that. Ow. That comes at frame fun, Jesus. Guys of Rig is definitely a good one, but those are usually not super expensive. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Didn't quite like that one. But Guys of Rig is definitely a good general purpose one we could work with. No. Oh, I need to keep hitting hers, actually. Just so that way we can see all of her combo art. Really for the other girls in the party. Also, how do I just get her permanently? There we go. Law, you suck. We've been EMP'd, electronics are down. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Could also do a game request list with redeems to let you add entries. That's true, technically. I kind of just keep that open for you guys in the Discord, to be honest. But I could add a redeem for that too, if it gets it slightly more notice. Oh wait, there's a chest up here. Almost missed that. Hello. Here's a silly idea. Alright, what you got, Z? That's the Russian voice line for the enemy EMP. Ah. I can't do a Russian accent very well, but I'm sure we can find that. add a Lude Jude and just make your whole model like really pixelated? How can I do that? Because there is definitely a way to. But I'm not sure how to visually do it with the effects that I have available. Yeah, the Sims style pixelated. I do understand what you mean. I'd have to look into it. Here to that one. There we go. Though it would be silly since you've been talking about Lude Jude lately. Yeah, admittedly, I've been a little bit more open to that fact. Ooh. Apparently they like adding ice to all of her attacks, so I don't mind that too much. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. That. And flop. God, if this woman is just Ice Element incarnate, then I'm gonna love her even more. Later, buddies.
I feel sprightlier than before.
That's here. Actually, if I just made like a pixelated Ken has just cute facial expressions as her themes. Yeah, Ken has cute facial expressions. I can't really do that because I have a really bad camera. That's why auto blink is on, and the only thing that you've really got is like the what is it? Auto blink and like the emotions. So I can program another cute one in anyways. Icy Armored Knight Lady Go Bird. I mean, if you're gonna have an Icy Armored Lady, that's about ticking off every single one of my boxes when it comes down to fictional characters I will absolutely sim for. But they're gonna have to, like, maybe tone it down a bit. Because I'm gonna love her a bit too much. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just yet. Oh, hey, let her up. Could set up an Ego expression. If I can figure out how to get the tongue sticked out, I could, actually. That wouldn't be too hard. And pixelate your body. Well, that could be a way. Well, goodbye, buddy. Let's see here. Can you shoot? And I'm assuming we can get Law too. Yeah, we can still get Law armor breaks in here, so that's good. Ow. So, job skill trailer 14 just dropped. Yeah, the live letter tonight, and I was gonna look it up a little bit later. I'm assuming the Paladin drops all of the swords. Okay. Good enough. Would you be able to toss it into the Discord, Leah? Just so that way I can check it out a little bit later? Okay, I can do that there. Nice. Oh, that was the end of the fight, too. Nice.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
Nice. I'm glad the Mystic Art doesn't use health like everything else seems to. Let's see here. There's a lot to be hyped for. Well, you know what classes I play at this rate, so I am mostly curious about like Ninja, Black Mage, and maybe Bard to see if they actually do anything with it to make people want to play it again. Summoner gets real friends. Okay, took them long enough, but makes sense. Feel that? Black Mage gets spelled. I mean, I hope it gets spelled. They're a caster. Spin to win, and step. And we got the Ice Shield. Wow. God, I love that too much. And up. And something else is casting. Oh. That's fine. One looks like a Fire Ice Pillar of Death, so I guess they're giving us Fire and Ice 5. Or maybe just a combination between the two. Because that's always an option too. There's the Frozen Shield again. Oh, and Black Mage gauge is different. Oh, fuck, they're changing up the Black Mage gauge?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not a bad thing. We kind of had to worry about Esoteric and the counter So I'll have to take a peek at that for sure then, because if they're changing up that gauge, then we've got some stuff to look over. See here, any other hidden chests to worry about? We're getting close though. Have to go around like thing for this. Boomy. There seems to be a lot of possibly big changes. I wonder if that has to do about the... Oh, you can do that in the air. Interesting. A lot of the gauges are different. Maybe they're trying to take out some of the additional problems that they've had to deal with everything. Oh, God, that's sick. Now I just need to see the one with law. I'm not sure if I can really get that name here, to be honest. How do I get him in here? Edit. Rinwell. Law. Yeah, that's what the black mage spell looked at. So if they're comboing fire and ice together, it's probably not fire 5 or ice 5. But what would that be in terms of Final Fantasy lore, to be honest? Wow. No, didn't get it. But it looked like a fire and ice tornado, basically. I'm pretty sure I saw fire and ice 5. Okay. So maybe we have a combination between fire and ice. That's gonna be weird to fit into the combo, to be honest, because it's probably gonna be the little 80 skill. No. Please get out of here, you goddamn plant. 2, 3, 4. Oh. I'm very far away from that. Come over here. I think there was flare, but not like darkness. Maybe that would be one of the level 80
I'm pretty worn out.
or no, it wouldn't be 80, 90. Level 90 skills.
Are
But
you on alert for your brother?
what?
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Oh, there's another wall clear there. I guess this is just kind of a fall down place. But I know, like, if you remember the Black Mage rotation at all, Leah, there was the thing where we've got the crystal on a timer that charges up if we cast Esoteric. So maybe it's in the, like, 80s level of that, because we've got one for AoE, we've got one for single target. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. It's gonna put us back real far, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to finish this third area today. Maybe that might be a bit too lofty, but we'll have to see. Let's see here. Where else can we wander? Do we have enough for that? Just flop. There we go. And that gives us chest. Nice. A heavy tree. 3,000 to all allies. That's pretty good. I'll take it. And then some money here. Give me. Orange gel. That's actually better because we're probably about to burn one of those. But we need to get over to there, which means up the stairs and across the walkway. Alright, buddy, I'm coming. Don't start the party without me. I need to know if you're betraying everyone in the city by sacrificing the king, or if you are causing bigger problems. Well. Now then, what do we got here? We've got them guarding a rock, but I don't really care. Wow, really? Rude. Oh well. I'm just gonna burn. Y'all can just go screw yourself, to be honest. Why can I hear Law? Law. Gotta love that. Wow. I also love that you can just down in the air, to be honest. Taking that. And stabby stab, stabby stab. and dead. Nice work, guys.
Looks like we won.
And plenty of earth stones. That's not too bad. And we have to... Why are the red lights there? Are you trying to be obvious that we're approaching a good point of killing things? Alright, let's see what's back there. Then we have to get past these. I guess we have to kind of fight it. Alright, buddies, what's up? Why? They're not even like... Oh, they're level 23 actually. That's pretty bad. Oh, we gained something new. I wonder what we gained there. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going for it. There we go. Stop, stop, stop. And... God, I love that so much. It's so unnecessary, but I love it.
Make new weapons with this.
Oh, Bizarre Mega Core. Nice. Let's see here. We're almost at our destination, and we're approaching the red lights. That's always good. Looks like there's a chest down there. Alright then. What's over here, buddy? Stairwell down?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
He just did the glasses push.
Let's keep going.
Please don't let him be the traitor. That's gonna be really sad if he's the traitor. I wonder. What's in that? Hello. Ah! That's fine, no, on his a healing point, like right at the top of the stairs. Spin to win, spin to win. Oh. Really? You just wanted to shove a stone up my butt? Rude. Pop. Wow. I love these so much. And you can come in, just knock him down. I can cut him down. And you two can freeze it. Nice. Then may as well do that and do that. Wow. I love that so much.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Yeah, don't worry, it's the healing point right upstairs. We're fine. Because what you just do is heal. All healing and seek recovered. We save. Now that we've made significant progress. Yep. Alright then, let's see what the problem is in the temple. Because the medical facility at the back of this place is a little bit suspicious. That sounds to me like someone's doing experiments. Oh. This actually looks calm.
So there
Peaceful.
really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
Okay, so no medical facility.
I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
They threw all the bodies to the bottom of the lake.
You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
They really just tossed all the bodies down there? Really?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
Wait. That lake is nothingness? That lake is the nothingness that people turn into?
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Oh, boy.
Yes. All this is...
Oh no. That's literally a body pit in the form of a lake.
I still don't follow, Miguel.
That means that they've
What
killed...
happened to your hand? And what is this
Oh no.
hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When
So,
life
how
forms
do we
astral
fight
energy,
something?
Its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains.
I do like that idea though. The fact that they all just
All
melt
that's
into a
left is
puddle.
reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all.
So this entire lake is functionally just dead
The
bodies.
substance that fills this lake.
That's kind of disturbing, but also that lake is pretty giant.
How many people? How many Danons?
You
So
actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity?
I mean, to be
That
fair,
I,
you never
the
checked
Danon
it.
Lord, would have no knowledge?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. But
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
alright, buddy, what you got? Oh, the fruit.
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
Oh no. Oh no. He's forcing himself to get to that tipping point. Yeah. Wow.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof
Wow.
of the countless Danon deaths.
Dude's dedicated to his cause, I'll give him that.
No. They were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
The dude's at least determined. I'll give him that. But, yeah, Miguel's just kind of melting
Someone close
now.
to you is behind all of this.
It's the
person is
secretary.
amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them.
The red was accidentally a
You're the
dick
only
through
one who can
naivety,
prevent
basically,
Menacing
yeah.
from returning to the living hell that it
Or
was
at the
once
very
before.
least, someone's been feeding the peasants this fruit, which is doing this, and the king is just doing his best to keep the peace, and he probably doesn't know about this fruit at all.
Dream died just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
But I'm sorry, Miguel is dead. There's no way he can be saved from this.
Forgive me, Kisar. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes.
Pour one out for Miguel. That's not a good way to go. It at least proves his point, but like, such a bad way to go.
Much time left anyway.
But yeah, salutes for Beard Man. He did his best. And at the very least, he got to prove the issue.
To make our greatest dream.
I feel like it's an even better touch that he is actively... Oh yeah, there he goes. He was just actively melting during that entire speech too, but kind of makes sense that that had to happen. So, here's the trauma for a character. Even if he looks like Eren Yeager's dad. Yeah, a little bit. So, Miguel is gone. And we just left the guy in charge of setting all this shit up in town alone because we brought the king here to show him this. So, who's your money on, folks? Are we dealing with the secretary? Are we dealing with someone in the courtyard? Oh goody, he has PTSD. Oh. Oh no. That's his Lord Sigil. What is he doing? Oh no. He just brought out his wood. Sir, please put away your wood. Dohalim, calm down. Oh no. Really? We do actively have to fight him just because he got pissed off? Oh god. And of course he's in Overlord state right away. What is he doing? Oh, he's charging. Dang. Okay. What is he doing? Yeah, he's just going straight for the Berserk Mystic Art. Okay. 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 Oh god. Did he just summon? Oh, Rinwell's dead already. That's good. Okay. Okay, okay, he's quick, he's an insect blade user. Man casted Meteor. Yeah, he just casted a natural Meteor. I can't argue against that fact. What are... Dragon Swarm might be too bad because he moves a bit too quickly for our abilities. Although we've really only got quick things. Mega Sonic Thrust? Sure. Yeah, that might help a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna work too well. But... okay. At least he's got a lot of active hitbox range to actually get him hit. Ow. Ah. Stop him? That's not it. Okay. Can you stop him? Okay. Well, whatever we did, we stopped them. Ow. Okay. I guess they better stop it, apparently. Also, the fact that we're kind of fighting the king is a bit of a problem. Okay. Please move. Okay, no, he's just dodging up in the air. That's okay. May as well get a little bit more damage into the Blazing Sword. That seems to be like it consistently does damage to him. Let's see. Ow. And then should be one more. Yeah, because he can throw that. Oh, that was easy. There we go. We get Mystic Card off at least. Kind of weird to use it against him, but that just resets the field too. Ow! Come on. Why does he hurt so badly? I thought insect blade users were supposed to be weak. Oh, there's the rage. Ow. Wow. One more? No, we're down. Yeah, look out for the charges. Thank you for telling us this after the goddamn charges happen, Law. Oh. Duh, he's charging. Gotta use Peace Sorrow for that. Now what else you got, buddy? And stab. Alpha didn't get healing from any of that. No. Ow, stop that, please. Nope. There we go. Ooh, she actually blocked that. Ooh! That's a good hit. Get that off. Get that off. And hers doesn't really seem to be super helpful for this, but I'll keep it just in case it helps. Alright, what else you got, buddy? There's the rage. No, ow. Why does that have such AoE on it? Ow. Life bottle on me, please. The fact that Xiong endured it on one is kind of interesting, but... oh, right, we're also out of... you know, Xiong, you can use these on yourself, too. Let's see here. Use the peach gel. Oh, of course, now he's casting stuff when she's down. God damn it, we kept that for so long. How about no? No, not on me. Not on Ringwall. Please on me. We're actually still alive. Gotta wait for that to get back up. That way we can get Rinwell up. No, there's the rage. And where are you going? No. There we go. You know what? Okay, he only does 4. Okay, sorry. That's not good. Just gonna do that. Like bottle on Kisara. I kind of need the tank to live in this case, please. And then should be one more attack after that? No. We're almost there. We're about halfway at least. Wop. Wop. Ow. Oh goody, she went down. And so did Ringwell. I dodged that game. Let's see here. Get Kisara up. Wait for a little bit. Peach gel on myself. And of course he's only casting stuff when we have Ringwell in it. Item. That's our last one, too. Alright, Ringwell, get up. Maybe don't run into his face. Then gel. Get Shion up. Get that up. There we go. Always nice to get some of those. Oh, I forgot the one with Law finally. The only one that wasn't ice themed, and it was only because Law doesn't have an element you could punch this thing in the face. And there's his Mystic Card. Nice. Can we actually knock him out of that? No, we cannot knock him out of that. Alright, here's the natural meteor strikes. Okay. And of course, Ringwell's down. I'm gonna use a Peach Gel on Kisara so that she doesn't get completely wrecked. And we're out of life bottles, so I kind of need Law in here for a bit. No, Kisara's down because the Peach Gel did not go off. That's good. Oh, he's done. Okay, no, that's dumb. Stop getting hit by that, please. Also, I should probably do that. Much better. Although, we're probably not going to win this, unfortunately. There we go. No, get away from that. Ow! Just dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Shion's down. Law's almost down. Yeah, there's no way in hell we can do this. Okay. It's kind of just an avoiding game until he gets tired. Oh god. And we're not doing that, unfortunately. But getting 31,000 health out of the way is not happening anytime soon. Okay. Please stop getting comboed. Come on, Elfin. We're getting Tekken Kong. I'm out of Peach Gels. That won't apply to dead people. Just keep us up. May as well try, because even if we can finish it... Go! Because we gotta get 29,000 health out of the way. There isn't any way we can actually do this without completely done everything. There we go. Oh, no, I got fight on. Yeah, later, Law. I got this just down to us. Can one character take up 27,000 health? Why do I keep doing that? We don't have any healing items left. Yeah, do your jumpy, flippy nonsense. Then one more. No. Down. Walk. Walk. Get away. No. Don't care. Don't care. Should be one more. Yeah. There we go. Just gotta do some hit and run. But this is gonna take a while. In fact, I get through 27,000 health and we get 50. Oh, there's the charges. Kinda have to. Case in point. There we go. Now then, do you go straight to siren mode? Cool. Well, and does that give me anything? Does not. Okay. Alright, enjoy your flippy dippy mode, buddy. There we go. Whop. 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 No, that's greed. Yeah, he's been kind of rocking us a bit. Whop. 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 Nope, move. And here come the charges. There we go. Nope, that's dumb. Ow. Yeah, we'll retry. Okay, so physical is a bit of a problem. Noted. So, armor. We haven't gotten new armor in a while. I wonder if that's a problem. And I guess we'll just need to be more careful with our healing supplies, I guess, this time around. But the fact that he goes straight into that mode. Wop. 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 Anyways. Get your Mystic Art off. I get it. Not much I can really do about them casting the Mystic Arts. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I should be watching the ground, huh? Oh. It's weird that he actually has Magic to begin with, too. Now, if you want to focus on me, buddy, that'll help us out a lot. Except when that happens. Smack. 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 But the idea kind of just seems to be staying away from all of his stupid attacks, to be honest. And since he kind of, I don't know, he took things Shion that time. But this works, okay. We'll just get that off while we have the healing nurse out of the way. Go away. Okay. Really don't like Shion this time around. Ow. Smack. 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 I probably should get more some of the Blazing Sword hits in here. And who are you going after? I think you're going after... You're really just going after Shion again, huh? Oh. Smack. 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 I really gotta get aggro on, like, the... So that way he actually just focuses down me during his second combos. I guess Sonic Thrust. Oh, no, alright, I have Dragon Storm on it now. Okay. Ow. Okay. No, that was done. That's okay. We'll just get that. Now what is better, actually? Just to get the basic attacks out of the way? Oh, you're after Kisara that time, aren't you? Okay. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. No. He's doing his purge. Please stop that, sir. I'm aware. The charge attacks tend to hurt. They're fairly noticeable a lot. No. I'm over here, buddy. You can't hurt anyone over here. There we go. Down. 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 And arts. What arts do we actually have? Because Rising Wyvern is obviously useless during this. Sword Rain Alpha. Ground attack, swords. We don't have Raining Flash yet. We do have Searing Gale, technically, but Thump's Bishop's Gale if it strikes enemies upwards. We have that on there too. We have Rising Phoenix off that one. Maybe Searing Gale will be a bit better. Cost 2. Put that there. And then Destruction's okay. Dragon Storm leaves us open a little too much. Actually, Double Demon Fang's actually good for a ranged option. Because, as we've noticed, being close to him kind of sucks. Ow. I really missed that. Nope. Stop. I do like this scene though, because just completely bad move from her. Stop, 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 stop. You get yours off. And wow. That's nice. No, he's doing right in the turret again. Okay. Now. Getting a bit better at that. Wow. Stop, 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 stop. And do that, since we've got that available to us. Ooh, we actually got a stun off there? We did. Nice. Ow. He's on me. That's good. Keeps them away from him. Ow. Stop, 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 stop. Hush. Better. And then we get a nice healthy one down and half. And then get that out. Get that out. Get that out. I can't actually see what he's doing. Oh, he's getting his Mystic card ready already. Well, not much we can do about this, so may as well just get. Alright, beam after Raw. Gotta keep an eye on the ground, apparently. There's one right in the middle. Gion has a habit of surviving on. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. Ow. There we go. Ooh, I got Mystic card ready. Look at that. We get a Mystic card off too, and he's casted 3 of his already. There we go. Nice casual 5,000. What? Getting his charges out. Smack. Oh. Smack. Ow. That's fine. I figured I was gonna get by at least one of those. There we go. Okay, let's just move away. You want to come after me? You do. Look at you being predictable. There we go. Then he's tired. Get that off. We can get that off, technically. Okay. No, he's charging. Each gel on myself. Mac. Mac. Oh, right, Kisara died. I really hope Kisara in her kit eventually gets some kind of endure, because that would actually suit her very well. Oh. Also, items. Orange gel, please. Ow. Oh, he can actually unlock me out of using stuff. And he really just Tekken comboed me into using. Damn it. Did you really have to Tekken combo me to death, buddy? Because that was my pull-up part. That's kind of ridiculous. Up, 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 up. There we go. Get that off. And he's on, I think, me? I think, yeah. Yeah, this is going much better. We kind of just screwed it up last time, to be completely honest. Smack. And then do that. Get that off. And then just while he's getting his second combos off on Kisara, or at least me. Then we can chuck out an orange gel. That way we've got some additional healing available. Although I should... Ooh, that's interesting. She can heal herself, technically. And up, and down. Ow. How about not dying there? And since we've got it, may as well just use the treat. Just to keep everyone up and around. Okay. Figured there was one. But he's almost done. There we go. Get that out. Get that in. Because the blazing sword... Oh god, he's slow. I don't suppose you can stop the Mysticar with that. That's fine. The middle one only comes at the end. Got it. And we got the good one. Nice. Alright, Your Majesty, calm down. Please just break his staff, to be honest, but that would be lovely if you could. Or just get rid of it, that also works. Alright, have you calmed down?
What was that just now?
Dude, are you okay?
This is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you. Impossible. I have no such power.
Wait, what? What do you mean you have no power?
Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord.
Lord Doline?
My position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend.
Oh. Oh, he was forced to do this.
The hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear.
Well, I mean, he's not dead.
But the screams and tears of
We did non-lethal damage during that entire fight somehow, even though he was summoning meteors to kill us.
The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who...
But it does look like our Lord
I couldn't take
a
it
little
any
bit of
longer.
PTSD,
I didn't want to remember.
which makes sense. PTSD forced to work in this crown contest,
So that's it?
and he's just liberated
That's
the
real
land to
reason
try
you
and...
freed the Danans?
Yeah.
Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends.
So he wanted to make the kingdom a better place to deal with his PTSD.
Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But
Are we really gonna blame him for wanting to make the town a better place to deal with his PTSD? Like, sure, it's selfish reasoning, but he's not actively trying to wish harm on anyone. Oh,
Ideals that you always champion?
right. Also, this he did technically lie to everyone.
So you're saying that
That's what I was missing.
everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
I guess this is why she leaves the capital.
Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
He's a weak man. Oh no, Kisara, what are you doing? Kisara.
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
Come on, Kisara.
Stop! I'll tear him apart! I swear
So Kisara's our velvet.
You're trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Kisara, I get it. I get it, Kisara, but just take a sec.
Just kill me. I'm nothing.
Oh, do we
I'm a
activate?
shell of a man.
Oh no.
I'm just a pitiful coward who
Is he just gonna throw himself in the lake?
I would only ask that you make it quick.
Please don't throw yourself in the lake.
This man. This is
Oh
the person
no.
my brother died for.
This is a separate form of tragedy, in all honesty. So, he was technically a bad person, but not the problem that's actually occurring. He's just a bad person because of naivety.
To get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
God, that actually hurts more, to be honest. Just the fact that he was a weak lord who could not actually handle his duties. So he made the town a better place and let some corruption go unchecked. Because clearly someone's working behind his back if this lake is a thing. I want to say, yeah, I guess lake is the proper word for it. It's more of a man grove at this time. But, God, that actually hurts more. And that's why he wanted to give her the bracelet so that she had a memory of him. That hurt.
Are you feeling any better?
She's not gonna... Dude, that's a dumb fucking question to ask.
Thanks.
But
what are we gonna do now?
don't ask people that question. To anyone who's trying to consult people, don't fucking ask that
He's a
question.
world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Well, the town's going to shit now. That's gunfire too, so... Hey look.
There you are!
Hey look, it's one of the knights.
Kelzalik has started an insurrection.
Yeah.
He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you...
Yeah, it was the secretary. I guess that was kind of the obvious red flag since he had his own character model. But I guess we have a second boss fight against the secretary.
Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight.
So
Thing is a powder keg about to
the
explode.
Danon secretary threw an insurrection to overthrow the Lord, and the Lord was so weak that he was able to actually do it. You know what? I can take that as a believable story.
The Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danons after all.
Alright, Jasper. Enjoy your sleep. Pleasure to have you around. I'm probably just gonna finish up this world, and then we will kick it off for the night, because this feels like the last little chunk of it. But enjoy your rest, Jasper. Pleasure to have you.
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who
Love you
believe
too,
in that dream are
Jasper.
on their own
Enjoy
out
your
there,
rest.
aren't they? Not all of the Renans sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Come on, Alphen. Get through to her. She's the tankiest one here, but you can pierce those defenses. Just gotta believe, Kisara. Believe in a hope and a dream.
You're right.
There we go. Took her a little bit to get the wheels turning.
I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes.
But my guess is that Kozilek is going to kill Dolahan.
What are you
Or
all doing?
Dohalim.
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in
Oh,
this.
we need to get involved.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Yeah, and blame it on us. That's probably the easiest way to get it done, to be honest. Because then the actual guard... And he's probably going to blame it on Kisara as well. It's, Isar is probably the only other person who could actually...
I'm concerned about that as well.
Oh.
But for now, let us get to the palace.
Oh yeah, we're just in the end. Armor. I should check to see if I can actually make armor. Also... Oh! The actual thing you're changing on her is her shield. Her weapon is technically the shield. It's not actually her mace. Her mace is her sidearm in this case. I actually like that, but the mace is the sidearm. That's actually really good. Sure, you know what? I'll take it. Take your shield, Dave. You need it. And we can make the flare claw now. Enhanced arts, fire. What fire arts does our main character have? Let's see. Innocent Lily. Need the clay fragments for that. We don't have enough. And silver sword and owl. We need astral mask. I have no idea what those.
The source before they get out of control.
The fact the
There we
others
go.
holding themselves up tells
And
me
armor.
exactly how
Where would I get armor? I guess here. Google shell armor. We don't even have enough to buy any armor. Sell copper. I guess we can sell some of our old equipment, can't we? Well, that's not going to go for much. Onyx. I guess we kind of have to be honest with you. We need the money. That's what they're wearing right now. Let's see here. What else can we sell? I guess we technically got all these too, but that really helps us all too much. We can technically forge them into these, just that way we can make them better, but that cost money and kind of a sunk cost. Can we sell these too, or should we? Not sure if I even want to. Let's see. Google Shell, we definitely want better armor on him, to be completely honest. Since he's the main character, he's always going to be around. Purchase and equip. Google Shell dress on her, or the Topaz dress. She's good to have around, since she's kind of an off. She is our healer, technically. So, yes. And what else do we got? Google Shell suit, which would give her a bit more. And then, I don't really care about you, to be honest. Although we could probably use, well, let's just get a little bit more. See here, what can we sell? I'm not selling the orange gels. We have plus peach gels left, so hopefully this next fight's not too bad. Oh, we just look at those too. I should use those. Don't care selling all those ingredients. I don't think they sell. Not that they would sell for much, aside from these. There we go. Buy over to here. Google Shell Shoot for waifu. Can't buy weapons, but the fact that that's there is probably an indicator that we'll get that eventually. Let's see here. Peach gels are 1200. Orange gels. Are we gonna need orange gels? We're not using them, so let's just grab 2 more of these and it should be okay.
And we better.
And then we'll save just to confirm all that. I'll save it here just in case.
Going prepared for whatever welcome we get.
And we are rested, right? Okay, cool. Alright, let's go kick some ass. Gotta make sure to actually prep for situations like this, but now that we're all armored up. Huh?
But it's dead quiet.
Either
Here.
Delawing's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Yeah.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Yeah, they're just occupying the palace. It's probably just
We have
that
to
kind of
stop
insurrection.
Sir
Also, I should stand up because we're probably going for another half hour or so. Finish this off.
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness.
Or he was a run-in too, actually, that would make sense.
I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Alright, body, come on. We've been sitting for like 5 hours.
We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It
There
sounds
we go.
surprising to me that there are Renans in
That's a bit
Menancia
better.
who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Also, if anyone needs the reminder, make sure to hydrate and make sure to
I
stretch.
guess all of us here in Menancia are still some
Admittedly, the Friday streams are a little rough on me, but
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
my RPGs need the extended time,
But I definitely don't want things to end
which
like
is why
this.
Friday is the RPG slot. The only reason we're doing 2 days for a rise is because I'm very much behind my friends right now, and I would like to talk with them about the game.
Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
There we go. Alright, time to go in and kick some ass. So let's see what he's got for us. I'm assuming there's going to be armed guards, and Kozilek will be the end boss, who's been grabbing all of the astral energy, right? The Atolina Palace. It's weird to see this as a dungeon now instead of just a place we could go to, but that's kind of what we expected considering how big it is. We'll have to go to the throne room.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Yeah, it's because they're all inside.
Spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't
Also,
see any Danan guardsmen.
Gion's voice does actually sound like Makilu.
They really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
We told him to leave, so
How could this be happening?
he was able to leave. He's probably not going to be ahead of the Lord's Chamber.
Let's try the
Kind of
Lord's
figured that was going to happen.
Worth a shot.
Locked. Okay. This locked. That is also locked. Okay, that's a good sign. Never mind, we just have a straight shot there, don't we? They're just gonna lock every other door. Alrighty then, second floor. No way we can easily escape. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no way we can easily escape. At Kelzelik, did he manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track finding them. Any way we can get rid of these? If memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey,
God
Law,
damn it.
you can bust that wall open, can't you?
I don't think he can.
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Oh, Law, you're a dork.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
He's probably going to grab all the astral energy, to be
I've never
honest.
seen him use any powerful arts.
We'll call it crappy
And I don't think he's
times. They
particularly
usually
skilled with any
do,
weapons either.
especially since you're like,
However,
you're on EST as
I
well.
have
Who the
noticed
fuck's
him
calling you at
accompanied by
midnight?
something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
Oh,
An
invisible
invisible
Zeugle. It wouldn't
We better
surprise
be
me,
careful in any
but
case. I'd
that's
rather
probably
we not
spying on
find
us.
out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Yay, invisible Zeugles. I'm sure that'll go over well. Alright, so we've got armed Renin guards. Makes sense. Someone who's already clearly very, very drunk saying they'll give me 30 to drag them to the bar. I said no, go to bed. I mean, all things considered, you probably want a pre-drink before going to the bar, but not that heavily. Kind of weird that all the fancy stuff they do in combat isn't stronger than a cannonball to bash the door down. Admittedly, that is kind of a paradox, but yeah, they probably should still be able to punch the door down. These are the guards' personal quarters. If you need anything here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I get the impression the guard was mostly made of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here, huh?
Right.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Trust me, sometimes you do want to be on the wrong side of that mace. It would be quite lovely to get smacked by that thing. Oh, also I've been in here and already grabbed the chest. Whoops. Oh, new one. There we go. Oh.
That equipment should...
Didn't I just buy that? Equipment. That should be for her, right? Oh, that's actually better. Interesting. Also, do we have accessories that would work well on Kisara? Long, wavy hair. Huh. And we just have her guard armor. We could make it the rule of cool. That actually kind of works with her, considering she's got a lot of black in her outfit, but... The Gecko glasses. No, I hate the Gecko glasses. The eye patch works. That technically works because that one tassel kind of gives her a tail. Make her the holiest of paladins. That would work too. The corsage doesn't work too well. The devil wings don't work out too well because she's already too armored. The tails aren't super noticeable. One-winged angel. That would actually work too, admittedly. Because at least then the wing tends to not clip into too much aside from like her hair. But if we do that and that, 3-wing, yeah, whatever. Like, either way, she gets the 3 wings on the other side that doesn't clip in her shield constantly. We'll try it for now, because that does appear on the main screen too. Oh, that. Why does that do that while they walk? Never mind. We'll just do the halo for now. Get rid of that. Oh, get rid of that. Oh geez, this is very aesthetic. It very much is. But the wing is kind of ugly. Let's see here. There's the guards room. Is that locked? Of course, we can go into the guards room and steal that crap, but... Alright, time to face some of these guys again. Anything special about you? Alright, what spells do you got? Brave? Oh yeah, I guess. Earth spells, that works. Anyways, go up into the air. Wop, 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 wop. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win, and down. Alright, I was gonna put dive kick on there, wasn't I? What are we doing with that? Mirage, I believe, is the down kick? Yeah, we want to do dive kick. Okay. And you, sir, can go screw yourself. Yeah, you don't have your actual, you don't have your blue thing charged at the moment. It is nice to actually have right himself, you know. I think that's a pretty common one for most of the swordsmen in the game. Oh, you can learn swordsman skills with a mace.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
How the hell can things scratch your armor anyways, girl? Like, you've got the thickest armor that we have. No. Stop that. What? There we go. Then bop, 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 and down. There we go. That is white, so it's probably painted or something. Probably. Probably. There we go. Go up here, sir. 3 forward. And... bonk. Oh, liar, simple boy. And I love it. But you could do a little bit better. There we go. Much better.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, we got a peach gel. Nice.
All this time.
The entrance plaza.
Kept in specialized training facilities. And
Why can
only
I get to the
allowed in
entrance
cases of
plaza?
emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Oh, right, we can get to the second floor of the entrance plaza. I thought these were locked before. Weird. Oh well. Right, the Fruit of Helgen. The Fruit of Helgen eats you, literally. That's why it's probably shaped like a Pac-Man, to be completely honest, because all it does is it eats away at you. Oh wait, there's enemies in here. Weird, but sure, if you want to die in small quarters, this is an easy way to happen. Oh, dive kick. Like pineapple? Yeah, a little bit. I wonder if it tastes like pineapple. Rising Phoenix might be a better one for that. Arts. Severing Wind is nice for the other area, but against smaller enemies, Lightning Thrust might be better. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh. Never mind. That's just straight up. Oh. Right, I forgot we have Rising Phoenix side of that too. I gotta be a little bit careful about our actual movement. Doink. And down. And pop. Pop. Love that.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ooh, Astral Mask. I was wondering if we'd get that. My comrades. Once you open the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey,
Really?
it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
There's a key kept somewhere else.
To go on.
Yeah, I guess we kind of need to investigate it a touch more. Here, that's the entrance plaza. That's not against staff quarters. Maybe they left some notes in here. Also, why the hell are they leaving notes around? Oh, hello. We're gonna need a law for you. Anyways, we're going into here. Let's see here. Edit. Take out you for you. I unfortunately kind of need the armor break piece here available. Pop. Yeah, screw your shield, buddy. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hey, look at that. Mystic Art, just casually. I guess that does make the Mystic Art more available technically, but it does kind of cause a slight issue with just the fact that... There we go. Nice. I love that little tornado. That's so excessive, but it's very much worse for her. Alright, buddy. Good job. Get him in the air. Pop, pop. Oh, that didn't work. Pop, pop, pop. Get you in the air. And... Nice. Divine Phoenix Cyclone is also a fantastic name for that. There we go. Give me that. Ooh. I didn't read what that key was for. Items? Key items? Treasure Key Earth. Key to the treasury in the palace. Considering the country's great affluence, the treasury is bound to be impressive. Nice, we can raid the treasury. Found a hastily scrawled note. And then the commerce thing from before. Okay. Right, if they still let us check that. But cool, we got the treasury's key. It's also going to be fairly straightforward, I think. I don't think they're going to give us much of an option to avoid combat with people. Screw you. Ooh, you got a new attack already. I love it. This is also very excessive, but I like how much they're actually able to do here. Up, 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 up. Go in the air, buddy. 2, 3, 4. Spend a win, and... hit. And... Nice. Get you. Stab. Kick. And... bop. And... match. Love it. All of these combo finishers are absolutely perfect, and I very much appreciate it. Back to the much about that. There's that. Oh, right, that's why there's so much here, because they're guarding his office with the release mechanism there. Oh, you actually saw us? Sure. Excuse me? How did I get all of them here? Stop. Do not need any additional fuckery in regards to that. Anyways, there we go. Just get rid of all of their guards. There we go. That was the wrong one. I kinda want mine to go off. Much better. Ooh, she got her overdrive. We get to see her after arc already. There we go. And we get that match out of the way. He's still overcharged, I wonder? We can. Ooh. Excuse me? I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. Also, she's obviously better than everyone because she has the perfect guard instead of a perfect evade. So she's clearly the best shield player in this game. And they actually let me eat all of the Astral Mass. Wow, I got everything on that fight. Alright, well that somehow sucked these guys into the fight too. That's kind of sad, but whatever. Let's see what we can find in here. Yeah, I kind of figured there was more guards in here. But that's fine. Stop. I guess, technically speaking, it counts for charging as well for when they're casting a spell. How about all of you get knocked out? And just eat all of our combo attacks? There we go. Divine. Divine King Cyclone for 1. Get Frozen Hammer. Off. God, I love all of her things. Grab that. This is apparently a good place to farm too, because we're getting so much Astral Mass off this. The Noble Room key. The key that opens the door to the Noble Room in the palace, a room to the northern end of the second floor, complete with lattice furnishing.
This is the key to the Noble Room of the castle.
Noble room?
Really?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Weird that he would just leave that in his office when he knew we were coming. Slight oversight, my guy. Let's see here. Northern part? Well, we kind of have to raid the treasury first, right? Screw them. I'm raiding the treasury. They did put guards in here. How cool! Oh god! Okay. It's just a big fight. Screw you and your shield. You're dying first. Ow. And then burn all of that. Also, I'm in the air. Ooh, okay. That does actually like do it. No, take that. You, sir, may go screw yourself with a 10-foot pole. Down, bonk, and smash. Then another one by dust. Another one by dust. Let's see here. Then we get Frozen Shield. Back. Another one out of the way, because the Earthen Mat is kind of a bitch. And look at that. We raided the treasury properly.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Grab basic chest with an elixir. That's actually pretty good. And then we get cocktail dress. A vibrant dress for those of the highest quality that brings out a woman's natural glow and doesn't readily wear out when put through the ringer.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Did you really just say that of a cocktail dress, Kisara? Like, by all means, we can kick ass in a dress. That's what combat dresses are for. But, like, really? Oh god, that's actually a lot better. How is our outfits coming along? Does any of us have... Oh, she has different colors for her outfits. I kinda like that. to be completely honest. I kind of like it being a bit more saturated on her than you. We've got a slightly greener version of your normal outfit, and then, ooh, hell to the yes, please. And then this, we've already got the white armor swap, so don't need to worry about that. You don't have anything for just yet. Then you've got your bureau uniform. I like that better, to be honest. Cool. That works out pretty well in our favor, at least. So, treasury rated. And now everyone's looking fly. Although Elda enemies reach. Oh no, I didn't kill them. Right. That's okay. Get both of them. Oh, we only got the one. Okay, that's the problem. Down. Then up and down. Ooh, I forgot you could charge that for a while. Bop. Bop. Back kick down. And smack. Smack. And smack. Later, jerk. You can die to that. Also, red is a very good color. Like, don't get me wrong.
Used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, you have. But that's okay. Because we've got some orange shells. Technically. That should keep us covered for a little bit. Oh. Skill panel. Art casting mobility. That is good for you. Then anything else we can worry about for now? No, but you can get that. You can't get that yet. You can't get that yet. You can grab that. Fine. Grab that just to clean it up a little bit. Then you can grab that. Nice. Let's see. Be at the battle start. That works too. Alright then. The noble room. That's the guard room. They're not guarding the guard room, which I find a little bit awkward, but there's probably guards. Really? There's no guards in here? Weird. Yeah, too well maintained. Too bad we can't take those, or she doesn't get like, why can't she take that? Imagine her with that mace as an offhander. That'd be lovely. Let's see here. So we need to go to the noble room. It's obviously guarded by guys who are standing here. Come at me. No. You're not allowed to cast anything. I guess Double Demon Blade is not going to be... not too much of a concern. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. And... yeah, just stop it, please. Thank you. Smack. 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 Then go up. And death. Bop. Much better. Bop. And then, buddy, you're gonna have a really hard time actually fighting us. And Ice Shield again. Bop. God, I love that. Just smacking someone in the face. Wait, we didn't get a peach gel off that? Are we full on peach gels? We're actually full on peach gels. Jesus, okay. That's probably a good thing, though. That means things are dropping it, at least. Although that has been a weird constant that your healing items are only stackable to up to 15 in most games. You people aren't supposed to be here. Well, I mean, we kind of figured out what happened, but I do at least like the expediency of a story. Wop, wop. Later, buddy. There we go. And smack. 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 Then down. No, don't do that. I want to do that. Later, buddy. Then up. And you are dead. There we go. They kind of made this group a little bit too weak, to be honest with you. Anyways, please fire. Much better. Cool. They didn't guard this room very well. Looks like there's nothing to find. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas of places we could check? If it's not in his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with. Alpha, forget that we put the demon horns on Alpha.
They must be predicting our movements
And then just one peach shell to make up for the one that we just used.
We were coming all along, is that it?
Fuck. Well, I mean, yeah, why wouldn't we be coming? This just screams getting the heroes in on it. Let's see here. Meeting room. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. Okay, sure, we'll just run across the entire map. Not a concern whatsoever. Although I guess we kind of have wiped out most of the forces now, so... No, except for you. Later, nerd. I doubt the meeting room, to be honest. Oh. Oh, no. Color me surprised. Hello. Looks like it's just gunners. And double demon fang. Smack. Let's see, what else do you got, buddy? Oh, they actually had a voice line during that. That's interesting. Oh boy. Now it's a really bad time to be on. How about no? And down. There we go.
Nicely done.
I guess we're getting an abundance of shells at least, so we should probably use those to heal right now. And Kisara. Nice. And then we'll grab a peach gel. Sure. And what else can we find in here? There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, in the event of emergency, you are to disengage barrier and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve key from office.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key in...
Yeah, I got the key already.
Got a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Okay, so I guess we're looking for the office specifically. I think the office is over here, right? Also, yeah, apologies to those who are looking for an early sleep. Office. I figured ending it now would be kind of bad form, so we may as well just kind of finish it up and get things done. Here. Should be in a cabinet in the office, said. Hello. Duplicate Lord's quarters key. No, I'm just vibing till sleepy. I appreciate having a nice chill place to hang out. Well, definitely tried my best too. Admittedly, I was a bit of a night owl anyway, so I'm still, like, mostly awake. Mainly because of the fact, like, I used to work night shift at my job, but that kind of made it easier or harder by making it awkward to go from a night shift to a morning shift, and ended up being a little bit awkward actually doing that swap. Ooh, hello. No to you. And yeah, and I'll say I'm just gonna keep wailing on him. Later, nerd. Stabby stab, and kick. Thank you for enjoying Jude's Wild Ride. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Back. Ooh, yes, we're gonna attack off on us, didn't he? Oh, that's jump. Smack. Ow. Ooh, her over limit. Okay. Let's just get that off. Because her over limit's pretty good. Now, correct my Latin if I'm wrong, but Deus Machina obviously means God's machine, so her limit break, or her mystic art, is God's war. too well. Oh, we get Resin Phoenix off that too. Neat.
Any injuries?
Alrighty, Lord's quarters. Alright, bitch, what's up? Oh, that's what's up. The XX Machina is God Machine, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, Zeus is God, from what I can tell. But, since hers is Zeus Roar, it would be God's Roar. Save. Unless Roar is something different in Latin. String scores to tug at the heartstrings. Really? The joys of music, concerto pieces for quartets. An eclectic mix of books on high-level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. Oh, it's got from the machine. Okay. Selection provides insights into the character of the owner. Yeah, he was a goddamn nerd. Also, that's probably the Switch. That's not very hidden. But sure. Anything else?
Get rid of the wall?
To think
Oh.
they would hide it in Lord
His
Dohan's
violin.
personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
Unfamiliar instruments are set on display. You can't touch them. Really, violins are not a recognized instrument in this world? That's kind of sad. Also, nice bed, dude. 3 pillows and the satin sheets. Little overkill, but I can't deny the drip. Let's see here. We need to get into the Lord's quarters now. Infiltrate the Lord's chamber. The California King, basically. Alrighty. Will it give us the warning? No, it doesn't. Interesting. I guess we got the save, so it's fine, but what happens when we get in here? Oh, it's him. Alright, buddy, what's up? As well as his other retainers that actually followed him.
If it isn't the slaves and the traitor, I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
Sorry, nerd, but we're crashing your party.
You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Yeah, he's the casual Renan. Nice. He's the
Now
jerk.
we see his true colors.
My phone dropped to
Yeah,
31 just recently.
Despicable excuse for a human being.
That's a bit concerning, Liam. Do you have your
Really?
charger
I
available?
guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Because he's easy to manipulate.
I didn't serve him because I wanted to.
Yeah, here it
I
is.
expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the
I mean, yeah, no one calls you, but you want to play phone games while you're going,
There is no
right?
choice in the selection.
How are you supposed to roll your
If my
gacha if
master
your
had
phone
any
dies?
ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against
Play
Lord
your phone
Dohalim in
games.
secret. And when my brother found out,
And I would do it all again if it meant returning
Got phone games to play, Leah. Make sure your phone is charged.
A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
enough!
So Kisaru's gonna have
Who are
fun
you to decide what is
absolutely
natural
caving
or
this guy's
rightful,
skull in.
traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He
Exactly,
gave his
Leah.
life for that dream.
Join us as a bloody
and all
casual.
you've managed to build is a lake of death.
That button.
You.
That button. There we go.
You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it.
So, how does Keith fight? Oh, with his invisible Google, right? I don't like that. Flage? Excuse me?
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Of course I learned something new in this fight. Oh! Why can't it teleport? Can we just do that? Oh. Oh, we're poisoned. That's nice. Each shells are going to be very much needed in this. Because of the jerk and also Moyu. Yeah. Items. Each gel on Kisara. The tank should not be at 3 for health. There we go. See, it's got a vanishing axe as well as a teleport. That's the dangerous part. First of all, is Grimwell dead already? Are you kidding me? Items each on Shion. He's just gonna be a jerk and poison everyone, huh? Smack. It also doesn't seem to have like a crystal to exploit. Also, punch. Items each Shion. Please stop dying. Then you're gonna teleport over to here. I gotta get better at dodging that, but what is Rainwell's strategy set to? Good question, actually. Because she's dying a lot. Everyone's just kind of set on focus on healing, to be honest. Store health CP when items when low on CP. By moderation. You probably get specific though, right? I think so. Oh. Own HP is 25 or less. Use Guardian Field, which makes... Yeah, I don't see how... Kisara? Oh, right. Guardian. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Get back there, please. And of course, she gets her missed card during that. Let's just get that off. Because this is too glorious to not show. And that just kind of resets the playing field anyways. Bop. Bop. Smack, smack. And shoot. Nice. Got the knockdown. Get the double demon bang. And Rinwell, you very much need to stop dying. Also, buddy, you're barely in the arena. Bop, bop. The poison isn't actually... Oh, there is a crystal. It's on his asshole. That's why I never saw it. Okay. Bop, bop. Bop. Okay, that's why he keeps backing up as well, because his weakness is on his butt. Ow. Rainwell, please stop taking massive hits from that. Okay. And Kisara is poisoned, I think? We are getting low on already, or CP, sorry. Take that. Oh, Rainwell's dead. There we go. Good time for a core break. And down. And get that out, and get that out, that out, and get that out. Springmill is still dead, but that's okay. We've got 4 life bottles. Bring her back up. Reinforcements? Bees? Why can he call bees? And why bees, of all things? Ow. Really? He's got the Tigrex roar? Ow. Admittedly, her thing is not here to work with. There we go. Ow. Get out of the poison. And Kisara is almost down already. Please peach gel her up. Up, 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 up. Get rid of the bees, please. No, that's bad. Okay, no, get out of that. Because the one thing that... Oh, goody, he's getting in angry mode. What does he do in angry mode? Visible behind us. Get his roar out. And he charges. Ow. Okay. Alright then, peach gel myself, please. As well as peach. Oh, that's actually a decent heal off Kisara. Just kill the bee, please. Oh, something with just Black Knight. Okay. And dead bee. Ah. There we go. There we go. Go screw yourself, buddy. Also, the tail is probably free now. Ooh, perfect timing for the Mystic Heart. And we can apparently do that from range, so that's good. Ah. Go screw yourself, buddy. Do. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a bad place to be during that. And pop. That's a bit better. Now, how are we doing exactly? Oh boy, that's actually bad. Oh. Ow. Just a 3-part burst. That's okay. The Venom is not quite actually as bad as I figured. Please stop the tail from casting stuff. Thank you very much. Well. No, that's the poison. And then that's the tongue thwack, which he's going to hit everyone with because no one has any sense of self-preservation. There we go. Ow, there's still more to this attack. Gotcha. Then we get at least got a candy knockdown on him, which is nice. And I would love a core break. That would help us out a lot if we could get that. Up. Then he'll disappear behind us with a roar, to stun us, and then he'll run, which will end up killing him if we're not careful. Please get that off. Ow! And we are out of seed as well. That's cutting it close, admittedly. Okay. Hey, get your butt out of in the attack zone, buddy. That's just rude. Get that on the tail, just for the sake of it. And get that off too, just because we should be relatively close to breaking that core. Oh boy, Sarah. Sarah, please stop dying. There we go. Nope, she's down. Oh, of course. There we go. There's the core break. Come on, get up, girl. We need you. So he backs up, turns invisible, roars, and then he'll run. Oh, Gion's down? Do we have life bottles by chance? Ew. Nice. Just let the poison go off. Kisara's gonna get fairly chunky off that. We are getting close to being done though. Ow. Okay. There's a spell. Ow. No, I'm dead. I did not die from that. I died from that though. Life bottle on me. Kisara, I need you to not. That's on Kisara. And of course that. Let's see. Peach Gel, Kisara. There we go. The roar. I really wish I dodged that. That's actually surprisingly easy to avoid. I'd say it's Ringwell and Shion are both dead. We've only got one left, so... Oh, that's a hard one, actually. We've got Law in the back, so we can sub one of them out anyways, but what would be the better one for us? Because Shion can't heal right now. Ringwell can possibly stop a spell. In the off chances break. Sorry, Shion. This is the only time I'm gonna take the active healer out of the party, but... There we go. Got it. First try, too. Later, Benephage. Go fuck yourself.
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Despicable, you say. I mean,
Your of attaining lordship are no more. Give
we've got a Renin that we can kill.
Lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true.
Oh.
However, there are other lords.
What?
Other lords? So you mean...
Hey, there we go. He did come back. Nice. He was actually gonna sell the kingdom to another lord.
Where have you been this whole time?
Yeah.
Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
Ah, he wanted to collect all of those.
Can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down.
Look at him being a badass.
Still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit.
Yeah, considering it's always split open.
To grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed.
Oh, there's
Something
another
like
lord.
this must have come from
Yeah,
another realm.
Mahagsar.
Mahagsar, perhaps?
That's the next country we're going to, I'm
You
sure.
actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough.
I have a feeling I know where the killing blow is coming from.
I've already received my punishment.
Yeah.
May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia.
Wait, what?
To Mahagsar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Wait, he's just leaving him? He's leaving him to run? Dude. I mean, the Benephage is gone at the very least, but dude, he deserved to kind of eat the dust
Are
there.
you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
Oh, no.
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Well then,
Do we have
nice.
you to thank for bringing them all together?
Good job, Lord.
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
Also, we're kind of
now,
nerds.
those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may.
Where are you going?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I skipped ahead there.
To put an end to the crown contest.
Wait, he's gonna go out there?
So long as its madness persists.
Dude, that's kind of what we're working
peace will
on.
remain ever out of reach.
Like, just give us, like,
Allow it to continue.
4 more streams, I'm sure we can kill the rest of the bosses.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Okay, so he's at least making up for it. I appreciate that. But overall, that was a good way to kind of tell the story. Although it's a little bit cliched to tell that specific story, that's at least a nice way to do it.
You're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Well, let's see what they do from here.
Road with us.
And we're actually going to invite him along as a party member. I would like that.
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really.
Also, Kisara left. Hopefully y'all are keeping notes on that.
Danan dissidents side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
Wait, does he actually join us?
I'll take that as a yes.
I didn't think he was actually a main character.
Where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Yeah, admittedly, Kisara kind of walked off. But,
maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
I don't know, we'll kind of have to see what happens with this. Like, Kisara showed in the intro, I don't recall him being a recruitable character.
I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right.
But,
it is a lot safer here than it was.
Let's just take a peek at what happens.
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
But I guess he's joining us for now?
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
Befriended Dolahim, Kisara left your party, and the Master Core of Earth. And the... Why did we get the cheese fondue recipe from that? Huh. Okay. If Dolahim perfectly evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land crit hits more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
And a bizarre megacore. Yeah, he's just here now. I was not expecting this, I'll be honest. His perk is Rod Extension. I mean, he's a lord, right? He needs to flaunt his stuff a little bit. Let's see here. But sure, I mean, I didn't think he was actually going to be a playable character, but sure, we'll take it. There we go. And then anything else we should save up for? Increased rod extension, critical hit. And the counter edge is free, so... Oh, he just gets negative gate. Cool.
Where did Kisara run off to?
So I guess we're gonna have 7 party members then?
Do you?
Because Kisara's recruitable. Just I hope she is.
Trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Yeah, the Lord's got some... he's got some thoughts. Let's see, anything actually in the throne room now that we're here? This is a lot of wasted potential. This is also going to be a lawless land with him here, though. Which is going to be a little bit awkward, actually. So, like, who's going to lead the lambs now that the Lord has been quote-unquote taken out of the picture? Also, Kisara, where the fuck are you? I don't want to leave the bay. And just blow it for coming back and popping into existence. Entrance Plaza. Same for the other lands as well, right? I mean, yeah, but he is still, like, functionally the lord of this place. Like, nothing's actively stopping him from just staying here to, you know, lead his people. Can I check, like, the guard room? That's over here, right? Barracks and staff quarters. Yeah. Oh, that was an over. Dang it. Yeah. Please don't leave the bay. I like her. I would prefer her to be in the party. Although, don't get me wrong, Dolaheen is also a nice piece of ass. But I also like hot lady knights in armor. Let's see here. I guess we should just progress and see what happens then. Maybe we'll see Kisara as we're leaving town. Maybe she's already ran ahead to go kill the guy. I have no idea. Because it's a little weird. The reason I feel like they wouldn't completely dupe us on Kisara is just the fact of the, like, we could get equipment for her. We couldn't get equipment for Zephyr, but we could get equipment for her. So why would it be any difference? And why would she just leave the party immediately upon that happening?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes?
Yeah, that was
In
the last
case,
place we
you
came
should
from.
depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
I mean, sure. Or, new outfit? Maybe new outfit? Yeah, there's footsteps behind us.
Kisara never came back to see us.
Oh no, that was just... Oh, okay.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives.
I mean, it should.
You think the Danons and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
I mean, we kicked out the insurgents.
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us.
Yeah, we kind of just pushed it along,
I hope they keep
really.
going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
Here we
You've
go.
got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Kind of figured that was coming.
Looks like it's time to go.
She was just
Take
waiting
good
out
care of
here
Zara
and
for
cleaning
me.
up things with the gold
All right,
dust
Ligure.
cats.
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
But look at that NPC. Have fun, random friend of Miguel. And welcome back, Kisara. Yeah, just taking care of business. That works out well. Later. Enjoy never being seen again. And welcome back to
Did you come to say
Fall
goodbye?
2. That doesn't help.
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong.
They specifically
what I should
showed
have done differently.
Dohalim with the sad face at her wanting to
sort
come
of
along
thing.
too.
It's true that
Are
our
they gonna
dream
do
of
what I'm thinking?
coexistence saved many Danon lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the progress
Because
that
if
existed
both
right
of
in
them
front of
leave,
us. I thought we had been
that
given a
leaves
utopia.
no one
And
currently
so I
leading
never
the
bothered to
country.
look too far past
There
its
were at
surface.
least the rebellion
I
before,
chose to be ignorant.
but the Gold Dust
And
Cats
because
aren't
of that,
really a rebellion. They were like
because of me,
a guerrilla group.
my brother.
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
Woo! Better protector.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty,
don't worry about it, Lord.
I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
And
All
she's
I
gonna
ask
keep that bracelet.
is that you do your part. That you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand.
First name
I'm
basis.
no longer a lord anyway.
Like in that.
Well, this crew just
Cool.
gets bigger and bigger. All right.
So yeah, we're up
two
to a clean 6 people now.
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Oh, good. We have to deal with the Wind Lord next. It's always the blowhard in 4th, isn't it? I can only imagine what we're gonna have to deal with there. Oh well. Rinwell, what's up? Rinwell, come on. You befriended Kisara. And we got a Gnocchi recipe. Of course we get Gnocchi for that. And leaf wrapped fish. And then we get the Wings of Liberty. Comrades in Freedom for Elephant. Sure. Increases max AG. Cool. And then we've got 700 on here. But we're saving for something that's 1040. Then grab that. Grab that. Still weird having him here, to be honest. Then you, I don't have anything flagged on you, but novice solo training ground cleared. Okay. Subquest walking crag, potentially. Power strike proficiency 100, and then favorite meals cooked 5. Okay, so some of those have some connotations to them. Let's see here. What's it flying? Yeah, I probably have to do Kemi on them. Let's just view these last couple of kits since it's
I'm amazed how easily you can move
130.
such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Well, this is why I leave RPGs on
It's
Friday.
not actually as heavy as it looks.
And I'm glad we didn't get to this
It's really
yesterday,
reassuring
that's
to
for
have
sure.
someone like you protecting us, though.
You know,
The
I guess I
website
never
page.
realized it before.
That, okay.
But looking
That.
back, I've always
Flying
been the sort
bonus.
to put
Gas
myself in
past
harm's way
midnight,
to
so the locking
protect those
bonus is
around
very
me,
important.
even before I joined the Elda Menencia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on
boy.
relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not.
I'm a night
I
owl
don't
by
protect
trade,
people
but I was
because they
forced to
ask me
become a
to.
not a night
I
person.
do it because I want to.
Oh well.
Because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much
Dohalim's gonna have a lot of guild.
but I appreciate
Having
the
some
thought.
country actually party.
I'm sure you'll do us
Like
proud,
we've
Kisara.
left everybody else behind with
You
every
can
other
all count on
recruitment.
me.
But having both
What was
Dohalim and
Catholic even after in the end?
Isara in the
Isn't
party,
it obvious?
that's gonna eat away
Clearly
at
he
him
wanted
fairly
the throne for
quickly.
himself,
Feel,
and was
which is
have
gonna
his
get
friends execute
a little bit
Dohalim to
interesting
get
once
it.
we get to Mox
He had to
Salah.
have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
Yeah, I
One
need to
might argue
sleep.
that he was another victim of mine.
Sorry about
In a
that.
sense.
I'm not even sure if you could catch me on VTuber.
There is no
No,
greater
VTuber
calling in
Yawns
life
doesn't
to a
actually
Renin
exist.
than a
It's
crown
VTuber
contest,
Sneeze that
yet I
exists.
refused to take part. The
And
shock
they're
he
not really
felt then
taking
must have been
submissions
truly
anymore.
immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
Thank
That
you
was no
for
lofty
the
idealism
coolant
on
and
my
joint
part,
realignment.
nor do I feel any
We won't be
pride in what
going
occurred.
too much longer. I
Spare
kind of
us
just
the
wanted to
petty
do the
party.
skits
You
here.
literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
I even have any liquids around?
No,
I
she
do.
is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Reminds me I need to fill up my Brita filter tomorrow. Or I guess later today. Alright then.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, I figured there's an owl out here. But that's pretty much where we'll leave it off, so... Oh, that's a nice ending shot. I think I'm gonna have to be careful about how I make my thumbnails for next week, because I think it's kind of obvious Kisara joins the party. I don't think it's as obvious that Dolim joins the party. So at least next week I'll have to be a little bit careful with this one, too. I'll have to find a way to put together like a non-spoiler thumbnail now, because we're probably a good... We actually get a completion percentage? We don't. I'm going to assume we're a third of the way through the game for now, but we'll have to see what actually comes of that. Oh, that button. There we go. Absolutely lovely hanging out in this game. Seems really cool. I've been having fun with the ride along. Well, I'm glad you've been having fun, Z. Admittedly, I do love the Tales of games, and that's why I like playing them. I never have a chance to finish them, but with being on stream, that actually gives me a reason to finish them, and it gives me a reason to remind myself to actually finish them. So it works out better in my interest, too, just so that way I can kind of force myself to keep it on a schedule. But going forward, obviously, not at the end of my streaming week, at least. So tomorrow we will be tackling at 1 p.m. EDT, we're going to be tackling Time Spinner for our new Metroidvania pixelated game. It's an interesting game. I haven't really seen many people playing it, but it's a game I've been meaning to play for a while because the pixel art is gorgeous, and the actual gameplay for it is fairly interesting. But since no one's really played it, hopefully that's just been a good experience for folks. Let's see here. Saturday night, we'll be doing Risk of Rain 2, just because I like playing that game. We may swap it over to something else, but we'll have to see. Time Spinner, I think that's kind of old, actually. Check Google. Yeah. No, 2018. So it's only about 3 years old. 2021, right? Yeah, so it's only about 3 years old. Nice. I might only make the night stream stuff to do earlier in part of the day. No worries there, Ziona. I know no one can read every single one of my streams. I kind of just keep my slots open for what I'm able to get done. Yeah, I kind of figured Time Spinner would be older than that too. But no, it's only 3 years old at this rate. Actually, 3-year anniversary is going to come up in a week. Exactly a week. On next Friday. Because it released September 25th, apparently. Yeah, Risk of Rain 2 is good as well, so that should be interesting. I'll probably be swapping between characters depending on how our runs go, but I would like to see if I can get an accurate run done. I might not be there for much of tomorrow's afternoon. Got a friend's birthday to go to. No worries there, Non. VODs will always be available, and I am making sure to upload all VODs except for collab ones to YouTube. So those are always available anyways if you catch anything later. But other than that, Sunday at 1 p.m. EDT, we will be doing more Lost Ruins. We'll be focusing on the boss mode of the game, but I have been running an assassin mode run, and I can kind of just let you know how that's going as well. Since I do like the assassin mode, since you're kind of forced daggers. A lot of pings. Everybody's streaming on Friday night. But let's just look for someone to raid, shall we? How Luna's going? I think Luna's watching FF14 thing. Friday night's a popular night. It really is. Mainly because, like, people have time on a Friday night to stream, so like I understand why. I understand why, to be honest, but it's always a bit of a clusterfuck just getting anything to go along. There's a lot of people on, but not a lot of people that I normally watch, surprisingly. My following only has like, what is this, 12 people in it? That's a lot lower than normal. 2 of them are the live letters, and I kind of want to watch that from the start. I don't really want to start from whatever points they're at. Johnny with Cooking Sim. That might be an option. Yeah. How long has Johnny been going? He's been going 2 hours. He's probably going to be going for a while. That's probably alright. Johnny's fairly well off, so... I keep forgetting Johnny's actually part of the Wrecking Crew now. Here. Johnny _ Jelly Jaw. If that's the right one. Yeah. Raid 1. Raid 2. There we go. Yeah. I do want to thank everyone for joining me here in the freezer tonight. It's always nice to have folks chilling out. Hopefully you enjoy everything going forward. But for now, I'll leave you in the hands of Johnny Jellyjaw, who is a fantastic slime rancher with a bit of an accent, but that's honestly okay. So, thank you all for joining me in the freezer. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll talk with anyone who's available tomorrow. Bye-bye.